Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Thank you, Jens. Yep, Marino, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at AVAX as well. Good morning. Thank you for the sound test, Gazi. Thank you, Marino. Thank you, Harris, DVG. All right, so traders, I hope you are well. Welcome to Tuesday, second trading day of the week, and I hope you had a great day yesterday. So, hope you are excited, relaxed, recharged, and ready for this brand new trading day and the start of the US trading session. So let's get into it and let's say good morning to everyone that's here getting prepared early. So good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Harris. Yep, good to be here with you as well. Always good to meet or see the traders come in every morning and help us get ready for this new trading day. Good morning, DVG. Good morning, Fabian. Good morning, Gazi. And good morning, Marino. Good morning, Jens. Thank you for the sound test, all. And good morning, Tarek. Good morning, Sam. So let's get into it and let's start the presentation with a quick risk disclaimer. So just a general reminder, as you guys should be aware of and should consider this on a daily basis, that trading securities is risky, and my past performance, as well as the other analysts in this room, is not typical, as we are experienced traders. None of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on a demo, and then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it and let's talk about the news so far this week. Well, it's been a quiet bit. It's been quiet on the news front, I should say. Good morning, David. Good to see you, my friend. And we spoke about FTX and their leak financials showing them experiencing rapid growth last year. It is one of the leading exchanges and continues to grow, recording over $1 billion in revenue and quickly expanding across the globe. Then, today, 7 large South Korean companies, including Samsung Securities, have applied for government approval to create a new digital asset exchange, according to the South Korean publication NewsPim. Companies are looking to open the exchange in the first half of 2023. So again, laying the foundation and the groundwork for expansion in the crypto space. South Korea, definitely one of the more progressive in that area. Yeah, it is. It's good to see, and especially the Asian markets. You know, they have a stronghold in the crypto space, and to see that type of interest and hopefully sizable investment into the space will open the doors for so much more inflow of funds and exposure to consumers. So good news on that front. So how are we starting the day? Well, um, we are starting the day red to flat, not flay. Not 100%. So I'm obviously making some mistakes. And I'll actually go over my trade first. I think it's in the wrong space. But yes, let's go over this trade that I took yesterday. The plan was good. It worked out to be a good trade by the plan, but I actually stepped away from the screens for a few minutes and missed to take profit on it. That was Bitcoin. I was planning to go long. It was a day trade, looking for that reversal. We spoke about it in the morning brief, morning rundown, looking at that 4.0, really defending that 21K area. And we saw it started to move higher, posted the trade in the chat, 21.3K. I was looking for that 21.55. It really spiked up to it. Despite the market selling off, cryptos had that strength or had that recovery in them and started that divergence, moving a bit higher and spiked into my take profit area. As I said, I wasn't at the keyboard. I wasn't feeling too well. And just stepped away for a few minutes, drink some tea and just refresh. And I have a bit of a sore throat right now. Hopefully It goes away pretty soon, and yeah, it just pulled after I came back and saw it. Just this rejection candle, just decided to get out of the trade because it had hit my take profit target. I would have been out and had taken some profit off here, but instead just took it off just above break even, and as you can see, it faded down with the markets continuing to sell off the entire day. That's right, Marino. Samsung is quite big, and for them to enter the space is always good to see. Good morning, Gerard. A NASDAQ. So that said, cover the trade. If you did follow along with that trade idea, you would have benefited from it. Um, if you were like me and missed the take profit, then hopefully you got out unscathed. That said, how are we starting the day? We're starting US session red to flat. Top 10, all red. Litecoin is down 2%, the weakest on the day. And Bitcoin is basically flat, minus 0.03%. Ethereum is down 0.5%. So, we're actually looking now, we're still at that area that we spoke about yesterday. And hopefully get some movement across the board and see what is in line. So let's take a look at the charts. I will also, actually, let's start with, let's bring this in. Let's start with Marino's suggestion. He's looking at AVAX or Avalanche. Why am I moving so slow? There we go. So he's looking at Avalanche, and you're looking to get involved over. So as we were looking at those 4-hour charts, you can see just looking left. We can even leave it there and look and see all of those support areas to the left, and you're looking for a long over. Let me see. Just revisit it. You're looking for a long with a stop loss at 22. Okay. So you just, what would your entry be? So you're looking for a stop at 22. That's a good stop. As you said, 2160 is probably the low of the supply zone. So if you get long now, let's just say you saw this 4-hour candle and you're going to get long over the high of it, which is 2280, or all the way between 2280 and 23, you could definitely risk that area. So yeah, entry at 22.5 or 22.7. Yeah, so you're basically at that area now, and excuse me, if you get long there, definitely this should be your risk, that 21.75 area or 22 break, and you could take a look at the move higher. If we break above this 2365, you could definitely look for a run up, maybe to that 2450 or 25 whole number. So definitely something to consider if this strong support area holds, and you can definitely cons consider that. So, good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Jennifer. Yeah, looking for 1.5 to 2.5 points. Yeah, you can definitely get that. So 1.5 would be 24. If you get in at 2250, and 2 points, you get out at 2450. So yeah, that's quite attainable if we get that upside move and out of it. And as always, you could even trail it. If we start to move higher, once we break this area, you can trail it. Move your stop to 2240 to break even, and just trail it higher until it really hits your targets. Because you can see this is a very clean formation, so it gives you other areas to trail and move your stop along. So that's it for Avalanche. Let's now take a look at Bitcoin. So here we have Bitcoin pretty much doing the same thing, and really defending this area as we spoke about yesterday, and we're in that range. So now, with it being flat, and with the with the futures being basically flat as well after that move yesterday, it's slightly red now, just dipped. They've been bouncing between red and green, the futures this morning. So really looking for direction, and if we do get that upside direction, I think based on what we saw yesterday with that price action, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all of them hesitating to move lower, defending this area when the markets, the equity side, were selling off, then if we do get some upside on the equities, I do think that contagion will come through, and you would see some bullish action in crypto. So that's definitely what I'm looking for and what I'm watching on the day. David says hodl is staking ETH for a while. 2100 will take time from this point with good news after the merge. Yeah, possibly after the merge. I think we are possibly going to see a run up into the merge, and if we do get it, that would be excellent. If we don't, then let's continue to hodl, as you said. Lastly, let's just take a look at Ethereum. Pretty much the same. Bitcoin was the strongest or least weak yesterday. Took that trade, and now Ethereum is catching up. So Ethereum, again, just on minus 0.5%. Good morning, Stefano, and good morning. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. That's where I'm going today. If I do see anything and I'm taking anything, I will call it out in chat. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM and you can ask it in chat as well. I just want to wish you guys a wonderful green trading day as always, and just trade your style, be patient, and take trades that suit you. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, definitely it behaves like the tech stocks. Yeah, so I very much watch the cues along with cryptos. So that's it from me, guys. Again, take care, and yeah, Yogi's up next. He'll kickstart your day with stocks. Morning, Aggie. See you. Wishing you a green day as well. And yeah, so take care. Bye for now.
Good morning, Tradenet. Can I get a quick sound test, please? What's up, Marino? DVG? Okay, guys, let's start with SQ. I was yesterday, and I'll start. I finished in red. I was red yesterday. How was your day? Hey, class. Okay, Marino. Class. Yeah, I thought so. It was an extremely tough day yesterday. Yeah, AMC killed you. Hey, Wilfred. Easy. Flat. Craig. Flat. It's green. It's green. DVG, you finished in green? Nice. Nice one. Nice one, AZ. 2R. Nice one, Stefano. Well, guys, I'll tell you what. Gazi, flat. It's green. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Yesterday, movements in the S&P and the Qs were extremely unpredictable, like the last few months. But yeah, yesterday pre-market and the first 5 minutes after the market opened, everything bounced, and I thought we're going to see another big green day from the bottom, but no, we didn't. So I finished in red yesterday. Nice Adrian, very nice. So let's talk about today's picks. First of all, Palo Alto moving up sharply today, and that's because they released earnings. Zoom is moving down sharply, like 9-11%. If you remember, we talked about ZM yesterday, and today we have, let's see, JD. Actually, I didn't see JD. Now I can see it's released earnings today. Let's see, JD up 2%. Okay, nothing special, nothing interesting. So guys, nothing interesting today pre-market. Today, after the market will close, we have Intuit. It's going to be interesting. It's an expensive stock, but it's going to be interesting how it will behave. And that's it. Tomorrow, actually on Wednesday, we have, after the market will close, we have two huge companies that are going to affect the market's direction probably, and that's NVDA and CRM Salesforce. So I think the only two big companies that the earnings are going to affect us in the markets will be on Wednesday after the market will close, NVIDIA and Salesforce, and that means that on Thursday opening session, we're going to follow NVIDIA and Salesforce. Now let's talk about today's picks, and that's it. Okay. So today I'm going to follow EDU, ZM for big movers. Let's take a look on the charts. Okay. EDU, if you remember, that was an educational company from China, and after it got, the Chinese government said they're going to subsidize the education companies or something like that. The stock moved down sharply, and then they said they're not going to do it. We have reverse split in this EDU from 1 to 10, and since then, this stock is extremely volatile, extremely dangerous. I'm going to follow it today because it's green EDU, and like I mentioned before, ZM. Now guys, ZM is moving down sharply. I'll tell you exactly how much in percentage. ZM is down 12%, 12.6%. And maybe, just maybe, it's going to affect the other COVID stocks like Peloton, like Moderna, Wayfair, Amazon. I mean, it's going to show us everything like Shopify, because Zoom was a COVID stock, and the COVID, I don't know what about you guys, but since the war in Ukraine started, no one talking about the the COVID. Okay, so Zoom is moving down sharply. We have so many alternatives for Zoom. I'm using it, but still, stock is down 12%, almost 13% down. So I'm going to follow Zoom and EDU. I'm going to follow for momentum. Actually, I don't have everything in momentum because of yesterday movements in the markets. Let's take a look on TTD. I'm going to follow TTD for a long after nice earnings, beautiful support with the 200 SMA. We slipped, we moved below it, and I think that after 1, 2, 3, 4 doji, we're going to see a green day today in TTD. I'm going to follow KSS for a long, also extremely extended. I think it will bounce. And the last one, and that's my main candidate today, guys, Roblox. Take a look on this beautiful support on the 50 EMA, beautiful support 50 EMA, another one, and now we are touching the 50 EMA after we move down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it, more than a week. I think Roblox are going to kill it today for the upside. And that's it. Let's take a look on my last pick, which is a short squeeze, CVNA. CVNA. Okay. CVNA, exactly like Roblox, extended for the downside, touching the 50 EMA, and I think it's going to bounce. We have 28% of short sellers. Well, Adrian, I'm not going to do it. Probably Meir is going to take his first trades like a few minutes after the market will open. So guys, here are my picks. We have EDU, ZM for big movers. I'm going to follow TTD, KSS, and of course Roblox in my extended strategy. And we have CVNA for short squeeze. And lastly, we have STBX for a nice IPO today. Extremely small, like 4. The offering price is 4, but the estimate volume is 20 million. So probably it's going to be boring IPO, but never mind. And that's it. Now let's say good morning to all of you. And what will be today's question about you? What should I ask you? We ask about pets, about how many screens you have. We ask about how many children. We ask about your age. Where are you from? We ask all the questions, guys. What else? What can I ask you? After I'll say good morning, I'll say good morning and write down your favorite stock. No, we did it, right? All of you wrote Tesla. Well, let's talk about the markets for a moment. Let's see the Qs and the S&P. Right now, the S&P is flat. Guys, 0.07, the Qs is down 0.1, nothing interesting. I mean, all my watch lists are moving from green to red because we're still looking for direction, like every day probably. And it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because after yesterday's drop of 2.2%, and yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the market will react today because on its daily chart, let me open the daily chart. I think Meir also talked about it yesterday. We are touching, we have the resistance that now maybe we'll use to be as a support. Okay, we have all of this line. We dropped from here, bounce, consolidation over here. We bounce from here to the 200 SMA, dropped. Maybe we're going to test the 50 MA. Maybe we're going to bounce from here. Who knows? And that's it. Guys, we have 3 sessions today. Meir and I will be in the opening session. Of course, Craig will be with us after the first hour. Then we have the lunch session with Michael. And after the lunch, we have Aggie and Michael. And here come our leader, like Scott says. Hey, Meir, good morning. Okay. Maybe it's a problem on my side. Guys,
Can I have a sound
can I get a
test?
quick sound test? Okay,
There we
Meir is
go.
back.
You can hear me, Yogi? Yeah, sound is good. Okay, perfect. Here we go, traders.
Hey, Meir,
Market
good
is
morning.
open. Hi, Yogi. S&P is down 0.1%. Nasdaq is almost flat. As usual, I'm looking for movers. I'll take over the charts. Sorry for that. Forgot all about it. Here we go.
Roblox 4180, small share size.
Yeah, DVG, I saw that video.
Okay, I'll take it
Not
with 20
ours.
cents. Okay, I'm changing my entry in Roblox. 4182 RBLX.
More short, but I need to see it moving up at the beginning, otherwise it's going to be too dangerous. Same applies for XPEV. Tesla is relatively strong today, just up 0.3%. NIO is weak, down 1.5%. CO just moved up a bit, which is good. We could short it if it comes down under 83.
Okay, I'll take
50.
Roblox early.
I'm posting ZM under 83.50. It's going to be small size if it triggers. XPEV moved down too early.
I'm long
Markets
Roblox,
initial direction
RBLX.
is up. It's a bit too early. This one looks quite interesting for a long. I'm going to take a long in Tesla over 875. I don't have the time to post it. I did not take it yet. I was trying to change my size. I'm now long Tesla over 875. So I didn't have time to post it.
Oh,
Posted
Roblox.
now. And not doing that great. I was expecting it to move up over the highs, just touched over.
Hey guys, I'm taking my first target in RBLX. I don't know what happened, but I'm taking F share size right now. Wow, what a
Everything I
beautiful
do
spike.
now is small size. Tesla stop is going to be under 872, maybe 872.50. Watching ZM. ZM new entry is going to be under 84. Watch it. Tesla just moved over the highs. ZM under 84. My new entry. Tesla is moving. We're looking for 2.5, 3 points, something like that. NIO is coming down. I did not have a chance to move in.
I missed KSS.
Watch Twitter. It's also an interesting opportunity. Possibly. TW. TL. Stock is down 3%.
Okay guys, I think it's going to be the Roblox day. I'm going to add to my second half after I sold F. 4180, and I'm going to change it every few cents.
Posting Twitter under 41.50. ZM did not trigger.
Okay, 70. I'm about to add. RBLX. I'm red on Roblox. Yeah, on my second half. Okay, I took it 41.50 at my entry.
Market is moving up somehow. Tesla does not cooperate. Stop under 872.50, which is now. I'm out of Tesla. I have a losing trade. May join it later if it moves up again. Starting with the loser in Tesla.
I talked about Roblox and KSS, guys. Watch KSS and RBLX. I'm going to, okay, added, Roblox, added. Oh, KSS, what a beautiful gap and go. Full share size again in Roblox. Come on, we are clear for takeoff, Roblox.
Nvidia is strong.
Yeah, the Qs is accelerating higher. Let's see Macy's, Gazi.
CM. PANW 560. Guys, a very spready stock. So consider your size over 560 is PANW. I'm posting it. I like the technical formation, so I'm going to be there. With again very small size. It's about to trigger.
Yeah, Aris, yeah. But Roblox,
Wow.
you can see the price
Triggered.
action of Roblox.
Obviously, I did not get it where I wanted. I knew I'm getting into a situation like that. Very, very small size. I got it over 561. Watch Twitter. My entry is under 41.50. I can't remember when was the point I posted it in the room, but under 41.50 I will short Twitter.
Roblox new high.
And my best winner today is supposed to be ZM once it decides to move lower. Oh, come on, Tesla, not nice. It's returning to the highs. The market so far moving higher. I'll have another entry in Tesla over 876. I'm going to go long again over 876 in Tesla. It's proving to me now that it wants to move higher. Don't have the
Let's see
time to post it,
DKS.
sorry.
DKS, interesting chart, but a bit too spready, in my opinion. The spreads are 20 cents, 22 cents. It's risky. Be careful, DKS.
I'm long PANW. Tesla's failing again. We'll see about that soon. My main trade today again is going to be ZM. And I've got a new entry which is under 84.50. And I will add if it comes down. Ooh,
Wow,
Tesla.
Tesla is dropping. Yeah.
It's dropping like a rock. Twitter about to move in under 41.50. Shorting it under 41.50 soon. Did not trigger yet. NW is giving me some trouble. It's because the market now starts to move lower. I'll hold PANW a bit more. I'll stop it under the lows, PANW. About to move in short Twitter under 41.50. Watching ZM under 84.50. The market just moved down a bit. We had a big down day yesterday. The fact that the market moved up today is does not seem to me like it's likely. I mean, after such a big downside move, a small pullback, and then probably continuation to the downside. Twitter is about to trigger. I'm about to take this trade under 41.50, assuming it's going to go under. Watch ZM. I am about to take ZM under 84.50. Who's going to trigger first? PANW just bounced back up. Good. Not much. Something.
Posted JWN for a long.
Watching Twitter.
Roblox still
Take a little
strong
bit more
today.
size. More size in ZM and in Twitter. Because it's not the first few minutes anymore. Who's going to trigger first? Twitter, is it you? Is it you, Twitter? I think so. Let's see the number of buyers that we're going to have at the semi-hold number. Not much. It's going to come down, I think. Okay, I'm short Twitter. Now concentrating on ZM. If it comes down, I could have a new entry to ZM. No, same one. 84.50, maybe 84.60. Now that ZM moved up, could be 84.60. Although so far I can only see buyers in ZM.
Guys, JWN getting close, 23.85, but Roblox in red. I'm still green, but and I don't have any hard stop loss in RBLX. Extremely extended daily chart, extremely strong today. Hopefully after the market will bounce, we will take Roblox higher. And JWN, beautiful reversal formation right now. Nice one, Aries. I saw view. Beautiful.
Coin looks quite interesting for a possible long. We'll see about that soon.
Okay, I will join KSS also. No FOMO. We waited on KSS. 29.30, which is right now with 10 cents stop loss. Okay. Posted before. I'll take it. KSS. Let's take it with 12 cents. Take big share size. No, it's a bit spready. Guys, KSS, 4 cent spreads.
Risk in Twitter was only 30 cents, therefore the target should be 41.20 minimum. Let's see how it gets there. Now ZM just spiked and moved over the highs. At some point it's going to fail today because the stock is down 12%. It's not likely for a stock that is down 12% to continue its uptrend. It's just not likely.
The Qs is under the lows. What's going on?
Yeah, S&P 2. It's a continuation of yesterday, Yogi. Could have been expected, I guess.
Okay, Roblox approaching to break even. Same as yesterday. I was up nicely and then I added and it's moving against me, but I'm still in Roblox. I'm still in Roblox waiting for JWN.
Down.
And watch KSS, guys. Beautiful formation. KSS.
PANW somehow still looks fine. It's holding, although the market's coming down. The problem is, you know, when the market coming down like this, and it does come strong, stocks are not likely to hold. And although PANW is up 10%, I need to be extremely lucky to have a winner there. Could happen, but you know, I'd rather take stocks in the direction of the S&P 500. Otherwise, I could easily be in trouble. Most likely to be in trouble, really.
Guys, KSS, again, I'm letting you know, beautiful reversal formation, beautiful daily, stronger than the markets, 29.30. And let me just say that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are experienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo and only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Like I'm losing right now in Roblox. I'm still in RBLX.
552 is the lows in PANW. I'm gonna have to stop it under.
I'm long KSS, I'm long JWN.
Ooh, come on, PANW, don't go there. No, the market's coming down like that. The chance, even for a stock that is up 10%, to survive this downside move is not very likely. Just made a big downside move in the S&P and the NASDAQ. Two strong red candles. Sadly, the direction is likely to continue. Watching coin because it's a bit strong today. And again, I'm not going to go long when the market's coming down. If the market for some reason is going to change directions here, fine.
Well, I'm in free longs, so I need the market to bounce again. JWN, Roblox, and KSS. JWN at my entry, KSS nice entry, and Roblox I'm in green, but very small green.
Another strong, which is relatively strong, is Google. You could consider going long Google over 114.40. But again, it has to do with market direction. We just had quite a nice bounce from the lows. Can the market move higher? I think it could. I'm posting Google for a long over 114.40. Just had a green candle that moved back to the middle of the range. What does that mean? I don't know. Now spiking higher.
Yeah. We still don't have any
Go
direction.
long Google. I'm long Google.
Okay, guys, Roblox in green, but I'm not sure about it right now. JWN at my entry, KSS, I'll wait for 29.60 for my first target. No, a bit later. Wow, what a huge candle from the lows.
Yeah, it's a big candle. Google initial move is nice. Twitter still doing fine. PANW may be saved with this big upside move in the S&P.
Guys, KSS, I talked about it like a few minutes before it triggered. We are almost 1 to 2, so if you want to take your first target, now it's a good point after this spike in the markets. I'll wait for 29.60, 8 cents away. ZM is just moving sideways, right, Adrian? Yeah, I think, Meir, did you short ZM or you waiting to short it?
No, I'm waiting to short it. You could have a new entry under 85, 84.80 or 84.90 maybe. I'm posting a new entry in ZM.
Okay,
I'm
Roblox
having
in green,
issues here.
nice
I don't know
bounce.
what's going on.
Whoa, new high for the Qs and the S&P. What an ugly movements today, guys. Opening in green, new low to a new high. Well,
I think I'm having
luckily
some
Roblox.
kind of technical issues.
Wow. Guys, Roblox, I'm selling right now. KSS, I'm selling right now. Thank you.
Yes, I'm having some technical issues. Google actually reached my target, but I couldn't sell. I don't know what's going on. Or PANW good. Yeah, I'm not the only one. Okay. I will restart my platform now. Let's see if that solves things.
Yeah, Marino, it's a long term. And it's not something that bother me, you know? Okay, guys,
Oh,
silly. I took partials in KSS in Roblox. What a beautiful trade in KSS.
wow. What a market spike up.
Yeah.
Goodness, I'm having issue. I mean, it seems like my platform is open, but yeah, I'm doing good. PANW is up, looking great. I'm getting ready for a partial there. I did not get my partial in Google due to this problem that I had. I will take my partial in PANW real soon. Oh my. Twitter's not doing well, obviously. Stop over the highs, 41.80. Taking now my partial in PANW.
Okay, so I have partials in KSS and Roblox. JWN still full share size.
No, I still have platform issues.
Guys, if you'll close your platform after you'll press the buy or sell and you'll open it, I think it will fulfill according to what you just wrote, right?
Okay, it just got executed, so I think things are okay. but it seems to be kind of slow. Huge spike up in the S&P. By mistake, I moved out of all my PANW trade. I closed PANW, all of it. It worked well, it reached my target. Now I need to again near 115 for a partial.
Guys,
Which I
please, if
missed
you still have
earlier.
any issues, close your platform and open it. You just text and they told me that it's solved. So close your platform and open it again.
Google again at my target, approximately to my target. I can get a little bit more. Still waiting. Oh, come on, Twitter, not nice. Will we stop Twitter over the highs, 41.80? Just going with the market here.
Yeah, no one knows, Meir. Even the market. Okay, Meir, if you are back, you can try again, share your screens, your charts, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about it. There we go, I'm sharing my screens again. It's still alive. ZM is back to the highs, but ZM will fail today, and I'm gonna have nice trade today in ZM at some point. Market just spiked up like crazy from the lows, moved over the highs. Did not get my Google partial.
Yeah, Aries, KSS, beautiful reversal. And guys, I said KSS, I think like 7 times before I took it. And I read the disclaimer because it was like, guys, KSS, take a look on this beautiful reversal and new high with high volumes. Thank you, KSS. We have KSS Roblox. I sold another partial when it reached above 42.20. And JWN, still full share size, waiting. Roblox testing the VWAP. Interesting. Maybe I'll add again. Okay, I'm adding to Roblox again. But I'm not going to add. Okay, Roblox again. And guys, KSS, beautiful spike. high volume. Second partial will be 29.90. Oh, I forgot to place my order in Roblox.
Just posted a new entry to ZM under 85.60. Twitter survived, but now Google is giving me some headache. Google is strong. It's likely to move back up. The market did pull back down from the low, so from the high, sorry, pull back from the highs. So Google is likely to move up again. Obviously, should have taken my partial at the highs, but couldn't due to these issues I had.
Added to Roblox. What a beautiful trade in Roblox again. I added the small share size above 42. JD, let's see JD.
About to
Oh,
take
wow.
ZM short under 85.60. Should be the trade of the day for me. At some point I may add.
Gazi, I don't know
To
if you can
short
call
ZM.
JD a reversal right now. What's going on with this?
Just shorted ZM. May add under 85 if it gets down. Oh, come on, Google, not nice.
Wow, OXY killing it today. Okay, now the market
I
is
will
dipping
add
down
to
again.
ZM under 85.20. I'm going to close Google if it comes down under 113.90. I don't like this market spike down from the highs. Too much. We'll add to ZM soon. Added. Come on, ZM. Don't fail me. Google, if it comes down under 113.90, I'll stop it.
Roblox is
Should have
striking
been a
again.
winner. Should have been a winner. Google. One is strong, Harris. Be careful.
RBLX. Again and again.
If you're looking for longs, look at Mara, Coin.
Yeah, Craig mentioned earlier that cryptos are moving higher today.
Yeah.
Actually,
Everything-
MARA, nice resistance on the 14, and we have a lot of short sellers in it. Could be a nice breakout.
ZM still looking good. The extended size in ZM, I think it's going to determine whether I'm green or red today.
Guys, Roblox, because I added a small share size, I'll take another partial above 42.50 the end of the day.
Green candle in the S&P. Is this a candle that will take us back to the highs? Should not have too much effect on ZM because the stock is down 12%. Target in ZM should be around 84.50. It's bouncing Google, but Twitter is about to take me out if it moves over the highs, 41.80. It's not much, it's a 30-cent loser, but will put me in red territory.
Guys, I think I'll move my stop loss in JWN. No, I'll keep it. JWN full share size, Roblox almost full share size, KSS half share size.
Guys, I think we're moving higher. I'm going to take a Tesla trade. Over 877, which is very close. Over 877, I'm long Tesla. Sorry, didn't have time to post it. Second trade in Tesla. Tesla had a lot of opportunities to move lower. It's choosing to move higher, and the S&P just touched a new high. We definitely have a trend now.
For now, Meir. Let's see in 5 minutes.
Twitter about to move out over the highs. I think it may have touched a new high now. I see a cent over the highs, but I did not really see that happening. Still in Twitter, but if it's going to touch the 81 again, I'm going to be moving out. ZM is looking good. Google is looking better. The S&P is accelerating over the highs for whatever reason. Tesla is moving over the highs. As you can see, ZM is not affected from that so far, but Twitter definitely is. Now about to stop it, stopping it now. I'm out of Twitter, I have a losing trade in Twitter, which puts me in red territory for now. Actually not, I'm in green if I would have, no, I'm not in green, mistake. almost in green. If Google's gonna hit a new high, I will be in green. Out of Twitter, come on Google, spike higher. And Tesla, please continue.
KSS, nice. Roblox, nice. JWN, nice. Boom, new high in KSS, new high in Roblox, and JWN, come on.
Tesla's moving.
Yeah, Paul? Okay. Okay, guys, I'm selling another quantity in RBLX.
Market spiking over the highs. Tesla reached my target. I'll try to get more because the market is
I knew it.
spiking higher. Oh, come on, ZM. You don't have to move higher. Okay, Tesla at my target and a bit more. Getting ready for a partial. I don't take my partial because I can see that S&P is moving higher, but S&P moved higher quite a lot. Therefore, we are looking at a pullback real soon. Never know how far it could go. So I'm still holding Tesla just a bit. Tries to move under 881.70 or so. I'll take now. Took my partial in Tesla.
Let's see
My close
Macy's.
trades. My close trade, Yogi. You know how much I'm still red, Yogi. I'm down at this point, Yogi, 13 cents. I'm red $0.13. 30 cents.
Well, yesterday I finished in a loss of $2 yesterday.
No, actually, if I would close Google now, I'll be in profit. But you know, Google's not closed yet, and of course ZM. So anyway, down 13 cents. No, I could also close the rest of my Tesla. I'll be in green. But everything's still open. ZM could hit me, and Google, who knows?
Guys, I'm following KSS. Let's see if we'll see a breakout above 30. 5 cents away.
Yeah, Marino, I'll make the 13 cents back. I think I can do it.
Nice one,
I think I
Eris.
can do it. We'll see.
4 cents away, KSS. 3, come on. I'm selling a bit more in Roblox, I think. No, I'll keep it that way. Come on, JWN. Well, Meir, if you remember, when the market opened, Tesla moved down. And we said what happened to Tesla, and now we're killing it, accelerating extremely higher in Tesla.
Yeah. You know, I started with a loser in Tesla, and now I just moved back to green.
Wow.
Not by much. I mostly covered my previous loss. I'm actually going to sell a little bit more here in Tesla. Selling now. It's just spiked up so much.
Guys, KSS, I'm selling right now, 29.96. KSS. My second target in KSS, 29.96. Beautiful trade. KSS, Roblox, JWN still waiting to see something happening, but I can't complain.
Oh, I moved my ass from ZM. Oh no. Oh. I'm in red. Oh. And I added to ZM earlier, so I'm in red and I cannot get back to green. Did not close this trade yet. The highs. I'm gonna move out over the highs. Just hoping for a miracle. I should have moved out, of course, earlier. It's a bigger loser than anticipated. Ow. And Google
Guys,
can't save that.
KSS.
ZM stop obviously should have been over the high. Sorry for that, guys. I just didn't. Some ways didn't look.
Guys, JWN first target right now. 3 out of 3 today.
I'm gonna let Google move over 115. But it's not going to save my day. You know what, guys? I should move out of ZM. I'll move out of ZM if it moves over 87.10. I shouldn't wait for the highs.
It's nice, guys, that today I said I'm going to trade KSS and Roblox, and I traded both of them. I traded Roblox 4 times today almost. I added again and again, and then I added again. So Roblox over trading, but I'm very green on RBLX and KSS. If you will open 1 minute chart of KSS, you'll see the beautiful reversal on 943. Such a beautiful entry in KSS. We are 1 to 7 right now. Risk reward ratio. Chinese stocks today are red. BABA, XPEV, and of course NIO LI moving down today. EDU, I forgot to watch EDU. Paul, thank you. Yeah, it is. KSS, new high.
You know, when a stock is moving to a new high, breaking out, and ZM made a big move upside, and then leaving a topping tail, that's one of the strongest possible reversals. It is, of course, if the next candle, the one right now, is going to come under, let's say, 86 or so, maybe 86.40. So it's really going to look good.
Sorry, Harris.
But it's just an extreme luck if I would somehow get a winner here. And I definitely should have moved out earlier. The S&P moved up and then bounced back a little bit. The S&P is up now 0.4%, NASDAQ is up 0.7%. It is a green day. Is it just a small bounce of what happened yesterday? I don't know. Well, if ZM would have liked to come down, it should have done so. I think it's going to take me out 87.10. I'm about to move out over 87.10. I'm out. Ooh, I'm not going to bounce back. I'm having an unpleasant losing day because I added to ZM earlier. And it's a big loser.
Okay, RBLX, I'll close it below 42.15. Still KSS, still JWN, still in Roblox.
So a small pullback from the highs. The S&P is trying to move back up again.
Okay, I'm out from Roblox. Traded it 4 times today, pretty nicely.
Yeah, I'm watching ZM. It's going to come down now. Oh,
You closed the ZM?
yeah, I did at a loss.
It looks like a spike. Maybe I need to buy you a t-shirt like I'm wearing today, right? Don't get out on spikes. No, I'm kidding. That was too long in ZM.
Nice t-shirt, Yogi.
Yeah. Guys, Roblox, I might take it again. For the 5th time today, 42 RBLX. Clifton, let's have a quick poll. Because I posted today only 2 symbols, no 3, KSS, JWN, and Roblox. And I killed it every time, but I'm not sure if I should take it again above 42, 20 cents stop loss. No, I don't think I'll take it. Yeah, let's see. Guys, RBLX 42 again? No, that was too much. Actually, if most of you will answer no, I'll take it.
Google back to my entry.
Okay, 50-50, I'm not going to take it. Thank you, guys.
Watching ZM and I feel like crying.
Yeah, it's first time that most of you are against me. What's going on? Last time we said that all of us against Meir, right? If Meir said that he thinks something, we need to vote the opposite. That's it. We agreed on that. Take it, Gaston. No. Wow, JWN extremely small. Yeah, Marino. Yeah, you're right. But all of them worked. So Meir Aris is asking you how much is your current damage?
I'm down like right now over $10,000, $10,517 to be exact. From which more than this is ZM. So other than ZM, I'm green. I lost in ZM $10,800. So, and the rest of my trades are in green, not by much, just a few hundreds. That's why. Anyway, ZM settled it today. It's okay. It's okay. It's a bit more than I expected, but it's okay. I knew I'm going to have a big winner or a big loser in ZM. I was expecting a big winner. That just didn't come.
Okay, I will close JWN below 24 because this choppy market, I want to lock some profits. I closed Roblox. I will close JWN and KSS. Took 2 partials, so I have 1 last quarter. Let's see, maybe it will stop on the VWAP.
Oh, you guess what's going on in my mind right now? What do you think is going on in my mind right now? What should I do? Yeah, it's just shorting ZM again, you're right. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. It's just, because I can't tell the difference right now between a revenge trade and a real trade. I don't know if I'll do it. Let's say I'm going to do that. Is it going to be a revenge trade? Very possibly, because I'm trying to get back to green. I would love to get back to green. I'm not trying to. I would love to get back to green. So by shorting ZM, I'm not sure if in my mind I will be shorting it before because it's finally coming down, or because I just need a revenge trade. And I did reach my max loss today, so I really can't afford another loser. And theoretically, I could have another loser, although I'll have another loser in Google. It's going to be a very small loser, so no big deal. But if I'm going to take another trade in ZM, it's going to be something which will not work according to my rules.
Guys, I
Donuts with
closed
the yacht?
JWN.
What does that mean? Harris? Not sure I understand.
Donuts, right? What he asked you.
What's donuts with the yacht? No, it's just maybe my
On your
English. I mean
yacht, I
that.
think. Can you make donuts maybe on your yacht in the middle of the ocean?
Or, I mean, why not?
That's a good. That's a good answer for everything.
But
That's a
I
good
don't.
answer.
I don't think it means that. I don't think it means that. I think something in English that I don't understand. You mean like, oh, okay, got you now. Yeah, it's too big to. This bolt is just too big to do that. But I can do it with my tender. Yeah, it's just my English, Harris. I have no idea what donuts means. Like doing donuts. I mean, like drifting, right?
Mm. Yeah, Clifton. Yeah.
Yeah, it's impossible with this board. It's 25 meters and over 100 ton. So it's just, you can't, it just goes straight.
Okay, guys. Now we can say that we have a trend in the markets. Beautiful uptrend in the Qs, also in the S&P. We are green. This time you need to follow strong stocks that move down, touch the VWAP maybe for another leg higher. Same as the Qs in the S&P right now. I closed
Tesla new
JWN
high.
because it moved so.
Over 10 points in Tesla. And Google is back to green. Back in Cyprus, I guess sometime in October, Harris, when the season is over. mean, you can still sail the Mediterranean up to the middle of October, so I guess I'm still gonna be here.
Okay, I will close KSS below 2970, which is soon. And then I'll be without any trades.
Yeah, I'm watching ZM. Oh, come on, Google. My new stop loss in Google is going to be a bit higher than I originally planned, because now we have support at around 114.20. So right under 114.20 is going to be my new stop
Adrian, be
for
careful.
Google, which means like a 30-cent stop loss.
And Meir, I saw
Oh,
your video from a few hours ago. Meir, that's the first time you see
which one was that?
dolphins while you are sailing?
Actually, yes. I mean, we've seen some, but
Beautiful.
yeah, they came in and they kind of played with the boat today, which was amazing.
Okay, guys, KSS. I will close it soon. And then I think I will call it a day, a green day, 3 out of 3. KSS, Roblox, and JWN. Thank you, Gazi.
Google, stop under 114.20, close. The S&P is losing it. We just try to move higher. Seems like we may be failing. At this point, I would have been green in ZM. Very green.
Okay, I'm still in KSS. Now the Qs is testing the VWAP again.
I think the Qs are losing it, and so is the S&P. About to close Google under 114.20. If it comes down, I'm out. That's it. Other than the small share size in Tesla, which is doing great, I'm done today.
Okay, I'm out from KSS.
Well, traders, it's going to be a red day for me, an unpleasant red day. As you can see here, I am down $12,000 today. And with how many losers? 1, 2, 3, 4 losers. I'm including one you don't see here, which is the first trade in Tesla. And then the second trade in Tesla was a winner. So I've got one winner in Tesla, one winner in PANW. So 2 winners, 4 losers, including a very big loser in ZM because I added size. Started with 4,000 shares, added 2,000, and here is the result. So it's an unpleasant losing day for me, still within my limits. I mean, did not go out of my max loss limits, but definitely an unpleasant losing day. I kind of hope ZM is going to make it. Maybe it will. Maybe it was just my timing, because normally when the stock is down that much, it should be a gap and go. Definitely did not happen so with ZM. I don't think the market is to blame, although the market moved up and then ZM took me out, and then who knows? Well, you know what? I don't know. I just have to accept it. It's a red day. And this is it for me. Sorry I couldn't help you much, traders, today. Hope it's going to be different tomorrow, assuming I will be able to trade tomorrow, because, you know, never know. I'm sailing and sometimes I have internet, sometimes I don't. Today I did. Hopefully tomorrow I will as well. Thank you all for participating. If you are in YouTube, if you would like to help us out, please give us a like. Just hit on that like button. Support our channel. We really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, traders. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Yogi.
Bye-bye. Okay, guys. I'm sharing my screen, so just a second. Okay, let's see. Okay, Michael joined us. Thank you, Michael. Okay, guys, KSS still interesting for long. If you want to look for another trade, KSS bouncing from the VWAP. Actually, also the Qs in the S&P looks like they are bouncing from the VWAP, but who knows? It's like 50-50, like for the last few months. We opened in green, we moved to a new low, then we moved to a new high, nice uptrend, and now we're moving down again below the VWAP. You can see RBLX. Luckily, I took it 41.50, and then I took it 41.80 and 42, and then again 41.80 and again 42, and now it's 41.60. Luckily, I'm a day trader.
Yogi, Meir, everyone, may I get the countess? Good morning, Craig.
Hey, Michael, hey, Craig, what's up?
Morning, Michael.
Yeah, good.
All
good
good?
day so far. Hope it will continue. Retail and energy are the leaders today in the markets. Basically, we have kind of a dodgy day so far. The support today is the support of yesterday, so maybe you're looking also at the double bottom on the daily chart on this 3-day pullback. I'm watching also for actually for longs. XPEV started very weak, but now it's trading higher. JD started very weak, both Chinese stocks on earnings. Now it's trading higher, so everything is kind of looking more higher than anywhere else or any other decision, with the SPY being actually in the middle of the range. Very few stocks are showing real weakness. On my watch list, Twitter is weak, but the trend is not necessarily lower. So even the weak stocks are trending sideways and up to a degree. Mara is up 8% and looks great, probably on a rebound in Bitcoin prices. Marathon. Now it sits exactly at 14. Support is at 1380. Highs of the day at 1440. So actually, it looks interesting for a move over 14 in Mara. The VWAP is the support level at 1380, and the target will be the highs of the day. So it has good risk reward for this move over 14. Also watching AMC, but there's nothing great happening there today, and Tesla, of course.
Yeah, Tesla was all over the place today.
I guess
Tesla
they're
and also
running
the
it
Qs in this.
into the split. The split, guys, is 2 days 2 days ahead on the 25th, I think. That's Thursday.
For
So
AMC,
Tesla is
right,
no
Michael?
longer 8. Sorry?
Which one is doing the split soon?
Tesla is going to split 3 to 1
Huh,
on Thursday. So it's
really?
going to be 300. So not even 300. It's going to be 280, I think. 290.
Yeah, I missed it. Okay, guys, I'm done for today.
PANW today.
And I had 3 trades, JWN, KSS, and Roblox. In Roblox, I made 2,300. In KSS, 1,600. And in JWN, 600. So it's a green day, 4,600. Amazing day, actually, for me. 3 out of 3, but actually I took 6 trades in Roblox almost because I entered and added, and then entered and added again. So it's a great trading day for me because I said and I wrote for you also pre-market time, here are the stocks that I'm going to follow, and both KSS and Roblox were there, right? JWN for my watch list, for my short squeeze actually watch list. So I took it, but both KSS and Roblox, I can be proud of my trade management, risk management, and everything. And that will be it. 4,600. That's a lot of money, so I'm grateful. And Michael, enjoy your lunch session. No, free t-shirts. No, but Eggy just sent me a new idea for a t-shirt. Roblox. Maybe I will try to print symbols. URA, for example. Okay? Guys, enjoy. Michael, thank you. Bye, Craig, Michael, Gabe, Clifton, Matt, and all of you traders in the room, and Eggy, of course. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Yogi. See you
Thanks, Yogi.
tomorrow.
Take care.
Great day for M. That's the reason why the retail sector is so strong. Macy's, I guess, on great earnings, up 8%. That doesn't happen very often to see Macy's up 8%. And that carries into KSS, of course, JWN. Let me see if there are any other big retails. So this is the week where I think we closed the earnings season with some retail stocks like Macy's today, and American Eagle is coming, and Urban something, I don't remember, the Urban Activewear or something like that. So there are a couple of other stocks from that sector on the agenda, and that's going to finally close the earnings season. Oxy, remember yesterday? Today also, another leg up. I don't know if Warren Buffett keeps on buying or what's going on here, but probably the best mover in energy today. Guys, watch Mara for the move over
Mara might be
14.
moving higher with cryptos now moving green on the day. They started the day relatively flat, and Bitcoin now was up 1%, pulling back a bit, up 0.5% on the day. AVAX leading the way, just over 3%. So Marino, you're in that. That's pretty good. Going well for you. Holding well over 23 on that break. And yeah, Ethereum as well. Pushed to 1650 and now pulling back a bit. So I'm looking for that to continue on and retest before I get involved to the upside. And with this, I think if we continue this momentum, just like Michael is watching, Mara should actually get and keep that strength.
Harris, I'm looking at Twitter, and you're right. Twitter is relatively weak today, down 4%. But even the trend in Twitter, well, now it's lower, but it was actually moving up until it hit 42 and pulled back now. Missed a very nice reversal in JD at 56.50. That's shameful. Okay. PANW is up big on earnings. I would prefer long trades, although the market is not moving much, but we are over the VWAP, and after a 3-day sell-off, sorry, a 2-day or a 3-day sell-off? I think it's a 2-day sell-off.
Yeah, 2 days pullback and we're having a bit of a bounce day today, or just recovery, slight recovery.
The range is very narrow. Again, yesterday we had super narrow ranges until the end of the trading day pretty much, and it's not changing much today, but it's way better than yesterday. Today the range is $3. IPO STBX is open. Let's take a look. STBX. You know, the IPOs are, it's already halted. Starbucks Group Holdings. You know, that will be the next, this IPO is going to be the next HKD or HK whatever. I don't remember the symbol, but watch it, guys. It's this is where the meme traders, the wild stuff is happening. Isn't it? Was crazy. It started at 19, went to 10, and then in one day from 10 to 60. And now it's down today 35%. I even forgot to talk about it yesterday. Yesterday I wanted to buy it over 40, took a 5-minute break to walk the dog. When I came back, it was 46. So I was waiting for this trade like, I don't know, an hour, maybe, I don't know how much time. Then I'm going out for 5 minutes, maybe 6, and the stock is at 46 when I'm coming back. So this is how the market works. It's either not working or working full speed. So this, what's the symbol again? STBX opened up 642%. Is it for real? STBX. Yeah, I think let's see if it's tradable on the platform. STBX. I see it available on one platform. STBX. let's see. This is this is going to be our go-to place. Again, I don't know how it's going to trade. The spreads. This is up 600% already. Means it's in something's something's already very wrong. Yeah, now we broke under the view up. As soon as I said I'm looking for long plays, now we broke under the view up. I guess whenever retail is strong, the market refuses to accept that. Guys, if you can find a trade in LI, XPEV, maybe Rivian. Short, I mean, not longs. LI, I don't see anything. Rivian. Yeah, Rivian is very weak, but not something that I would trade, being that it's trading a super narrow range session. The only entry there is the breakdown under the lows. In the energy sector, we have a trade over 31.70 in AJL. Not a big mover though. Over 31.70 in AJL. And Mara was rejected from the 14. The trade is for 20 cents. Highs of the day are 31.80, so we need them to break over the highs of the day in AJL. It's a very late entry, I think, but still looks good. I will take it with an 11-cent stop loss. 11-cent stop loss in AJL to under 31.60. Wow, this is barely moving, 1 cent at a time, this AJL. Shit. I don't know how many people were preparing short plays today. Ugly rejection in marathon from the 14. I would wait for maybe we can buy it at 1380 if it doesn't break under 1370, and then hopefully it's going to carry to the 14 level. Right now the only entry that I have is HAL over 3170, down 2 cents, risk 11 cents. But I don't have a trade in Mara yet. I'm just watching it, see, because it changed the trend, and it looks like the market is also, I don't say trending lower, but we are under the VWAP by now. So I'm still watching this IPO STBX, hoping that it's going to mimic the price action in GCT. Even if it's going to do 10% of GCT, it's still going to be a great IPO. GCT went from 12 to 60. That's $48 in 24 hours. I'm out of AJL. What the hell? Do I know the platform? No, I don't know. GTC's business? No. And it's actually not very important. Okay. I'm out of AJL, lost actually 12 cents on the trade instead of 10 that I plan to lose, but take a look at this ugly reversal. If you want to know about the GTC's business, go to Yahoo Finance. You'll know about it. But again, it's a waste of time, I think. If you think you know anything about GTC, even if it is in the business of retail or mining gold or whatever it does, you don't know anything. I mean, it's a crazy, improbable mover. Yeah, total failure. Yeah, total failure and total change of direction. Now we broke under today's low and yesterday's low, and let's put it this way: as soon as the bell rang 10:30, we started to actually the bell rang 10:10. The reversal happened at 4:15:50 at after 10 o'clock, and now it's barely 11, and we are already down more than $3 from the highs and turning negative on the day. The Qs are down 24. The SPY, both of the indexes are down 0.25%. Apple at the lows of the day. The only trade that still is holding up is JD, but I missed the 56.50 entry, and Ari, see you later. Guys, let's see what happens now, being that we broke under the lows, and I don't know. I don't think we continue lower, but we'll see. WBD, okay. Hold on a second. Let me STBX. I just want to keep an eye on STBX. WBD. WBD, you sure? That's a $12 stock that moves a cent at a time. Yeah, the Warner Brothers Discovery, that's used to be a good IPO, I don't know, 3 months ago, 6 months ago, 1 to 5 months ago. It started over 27 at one point. Now it's at $12. No, what's unbelievable is that as soon as the market moves lower, Bitcoin, I guess, is also moving lower. Take a look at Mara. Basically peaked exactly with the market at 10.10. That was over 14.40. Now it's almost at 13.50, 13.60. You know, if you look back at the chart, and I didn't pay attention to ZM, if you look at the chart, the good entry short was 85. I think was 85, but again, the stop loss was way over 86. Again, Zoom is a big mover. I guess awful earnings today. And if you look at the chart, it tested 85 in the morning, retested a couple of times, but again, the stop loss was huge. So let's be very careful with the long trades. One week stock today, MDT, and I ignored it because of I was basically focusing on long plays, and even actually now MDT is moving higher from the lows. It's worth watching if it moves back up to the VWAP level. MDT, it's a good mover, good volume today, no spreads, a $90 stock. Oxy short, I don't think so. That's playing against Warren Buffett, I guess. The trend is so sharp and clear. I would be very cautious about shorting it. It looks, it looks extended, but I would be, I don't know, I don't see an entry point and I don't see a technical pattern to support the short trade. STBX is open now. It's halted. On my watch list, I have only energy stocks that are looking relatively strong and retail. Retail is the worst sector to trade. Energy, I tried one trade and failed over in AJL, a simple trade, and wasn't even close to delivering. Cruises, okay, let's take a look at NCLH, RCL, and CCL. Let's start with RCL. RCL. I'm looking at the daily chart. I don't see a big day. I see very low volume and not a great move today. Yeah, they're strong, up 3%. But that's because of the gap up, not because of a really great trend intraday. There is a probable entry here at 39, but the risk is 30 cents to get 30 cents. So it's at best 1-to-1. At best 1-to-1. I don't think it's worth the risk, Linda. All I can say about this land session or the upcoming land session is looks like we're going to trade a very slow summer land session, summer driven with very little momentum. The most important trading days this week are going to be Thursday and Friday. The Fed chairman Powell is going to speak on Thursday, and he's going to speak in front of the of a forum. I forgot the name of the forum. Jackson Hole Forum or Jackson, I don't know, a forum. It doesn't matter which type of forum. He's going to speak during the market hours on Thursday and on Friday. Obviously, he's going to speak about the U.S. economy, and that's going to be a market mover. That's coming Thursday. Jackson Hole, yeah. Jackson Hole. So anytime he speaks, I hope good stuff will happen. Anyway, that's why I think that we're not going to see much today and tomorrow. Okay, now, guys, take a look. Those who wanted the short Oxy, take a look what would have been the result. A minor pullback, and basically it was actually an opportunity to go long at either 73.80 or 74 using 73.50 as stop loss. I keep missing the trades in JD. It's posted in the room, JD. If you can follow it with me, I mean, I'm watching so many stocks that, you know, sometimes you watch too many. The initial entry was 56.50. And the next entry is going to be, I don't know, 57. 57 will have a 50-cent risk, which means it's going to be a stupid entry because the real entry is 56.50. Okay. Guys, you want to see a meme stock? Take a look at INDO. INDO, I think it's Indonesia fund or something like that. Anyway, this ETF or whatever it is, maybe it's a stock, maybe it's an ETF, I'm not sure what it is even, picks up volume from time to time, and if you go look at the chart, it was nearly $20 2 months ago. Then dropped to 6. Looks like another meme stock victim. Well, I don't think you should buy Oxy. It's too extended now at the highs. 74.50 is you're at least 50 cents late, if not 80 cents too late. Now, whenever I see a trade that you are so much late on it, Not only that, I will suggest you don't trade it. I think you're going to lose money. This is not an easy market to trade. Yeah, 74.50 should be take profit, not an entry. 74 was an entry, 73.80 or 70 was an entry, but 74.50, if you're lucky and you are in the trade, wipe out your position there. Another crazy mover today, second day in a row, PDD. And let me take a look, guys, at Billy. Meir was very late to the party. You know what happens when you're late to the party? Exactly what happened with this ZM. You're early to the party, so the food is not ready, nobody's there, and you are getting kicked out. And what a terrible outcome. You know, but once it broke 85, it's down now to nearly $2. Apple, Nvidia, SPY, all of them climbing now from the lows. So again, we failed to move higher, and now we failed to move lower. PANW, SAI, I'm not a fan of PANW. It's $500 stock. I'm trying to stay away from these type of trades. It's very spready, not my cup of tea. So I won't suggest you don't buy it. I just, not familiar and staying away from these type of trades, which are obviously the toughest trades in the market. My business was buying JD at 56.50 and selling it at 57. That's my business, and not buying the $500 stock. STBX is halted. Is it halted again? Yeah, traded for 5 minutes and halted again. ZM unbelievable bleed, Paul, but you needed to be aware of it, and I'm looking back at the 85, which was the entry point, but if you look at the chart, even 85, it came down straight from 86 plus. So do you think that 85 is a good entry? in retrospect, it wasn't because there was a huge stop loss there. The stop loss on that trade was, if you want to be, I don't know, 50 cents using the VWAP, the real technical stop loss was more than $1. So indeed, it's now $2 in the money, but you need to risk a lot. Again, the move in ZM was with the market, or mostly with the market. STBX up 900% on my platform. What does it mean, up 900%? It's up tenfold, so it started at 5, now it's at 40. Okay, guys, let's take a look at XPEV. Over 1950, the risk is going to be 16 cents. Maybe 16 cents over 1950. And we want to take this trade for the highs of the day. Keep in mind we're buying a loser here, but the trend in this stock, as it is with most of the Chinese stocks, is higher. XPEV, I'll post it. XPEV over 1950. I already started this land session with a loser in Age AL, so I definitely need this trade to fix. And it's not going to be a big mover, but if it goes to 1970 to 1980, it's covering the risk. And I mean, we're buying it. Definitely, we're buying. Looking at the daily chart, we're buying it at 4-month lows, which means they're not selling a lot of cars. DKS short, let's take a look. DKS was actually on my watch list for a long play in the morning session, but what the hell is going on with DKS? Super ugly chart, super ugly. I don't know if this is a long or a short, Julie. I don't know. It started higher, rejected, came down to under 110, moved up from there. Why would you want to mess with this one? My suggestion is look for easier trades. It's also very spready. My reaction to it is too tough. I don't need this aggravation trade. We need easier trades. Wow, Zoom is getting killed. Now at 83. Also looking at Nvidia for a trade, at Apple for a trade. Not a lot happening. Wow. STBX opened and immediately closed again. I suggest those that are looking for a trade, be very, very, very careful before a huge pullback on this one. Now it's up 900%, and that's a crazy, crazy place to be, and also very risky. GCT, let's take a look. GCT. Yesterday I missed an amazing move in JCT. One thing I can tell you about JCT, Adrian, you don't want to make any mistakes there. I don't see an entry point right now. I see support at 29. Not perfect. Yesterday, the entry over 40 was great. Very slow moving market. Very slow. The SPY is down and the Qs are up, but the numbers are super flat. Okay. In XPEV, we need 20 cents to cover the risk. Not going to be easy. I didn't see enough volume that, I want to see a lot of volume in this stock, but we didn't get that much volume. INDO is an energy corporation? Okay. I was watching it, but now I'm focusing on this XPEV. Wow. STBX opened, it's like a madman. Spreads are $3, $1. Wow, this is not even close to a trade. It's like insanity in motion. The spread now is at $2. Guys, I suggest you stay away from it, and you don't know if this one is going to 20 or to 50. All I want is 30 cents in XPEV, that's all. Even 25 will be fine. Yeah, there was a trade in under 81, sorry, under 83 in Zoom, but I wasn't focusing on it. I'm focusing on small caps. Could ZM halt? No way. It's not going to halt. Okay, 20 cents are coming up in XPEV, and we're going to take the partial at 20 to 25 cents if we can get there. Here, but I think we can do the 25 cents in XPEV. Highs of the day are 1986. That's the target, basically. Yeah, Zoom is going to 0. I'm sure Meir is not going to be a happy camper looking later at this trade and and it's yeah, disappointing. XPEV refuses to deliver the 20 cents, but it's not looking good. Stop loss can easily go now to the entry, minus a couple of cents. I don't know. This is if we can get 20 cents in a momentum stock like XPEV, that's not a good. I'm watching Oxy. I'm watching. I'm not gonna take a trade before I'll see a clear entry, a tested level, a round number, a clear stop loss, all of that stuff. Which may not happen. I mean, I may miss it, but I don't care. The price action is horrible. Very slow and very unclear, and we're changing colors pretty much every 5 minutes. I wish would have focused on the STBX trade, but it's more halted than not, and it's so spready. Well, XPEV back to the entry and now moving even lower. We got 19 cents out of 25. Isn't it crazy? 19 out of 25. So 80% of the target reached, but still down on the trade. I'm not shorting Oxy. Now it shows support under 73.50. Again, it's a momentum trade right now. It can go both ways, and it will go very fast. I'm not in the business of guessing when it's going to reverse, and I prefer to buy it, if at all, not to short it. Okay, but not gonna take risks and make the lunch session a losing session, which again, the risk reward over lunch is always horrible. So if you start losing over lunch, you're not gonna get back with start losing over lunch is very easy, but you're not gonna make this money back anyway. Especially not on a day like today. Oh my God. Guys, you want to see where the money is? Take a look at the stock like DLO. DLO, this is where the money is. You short at 25.70, risk 18 cents, and you get 70 cents. This is where the money is. Assuming it's tradable. I think it's tradable. Let me check. Yeah, tradable. Oh, shit. As you can see, take a look, guys, another pullback, and again the buyers are coming in Oxy. Where was the entry? I don't know. Obviously above 73.50, maybe 73.80. Again, it's there's no like a technical pattern that you can say, okay, this is the entry. The only thing that I can say is the stop loss is under the this time it was, before it was 73.50, sorry, 60, now it was 73.40, I think. Okay, the stop loss finally in XPEV in the platform 1945, so we have now a 5-cent risk on the trade, and maybe we can get the 20 cents. Those who took some money off the table, I guess they did the right thing. Did you buy the Oxy reversal, Adrian? If so, tell us where you bought it, because it's those are tough trades, really, really tough trades. And I'm showing you an easy trade. That DLO trade was an easy trade. The risk was so clear, and the result amazing. We tried, and if you remember, we trade Apple from support levels. Oxy is very tough to trade from support levels, from a support level. Apple is actually the right stock to trade from round number support levels. Not today, okay, but VWAP, round numbers, tight to 10 to 15 cent stop loss. Again, Oxy is a tough one. And today the trend is obviously clear. So. Oh my God, this XPEV is such I don't want to say loser because it's not a loser, but really, the SPY is super disappointing. Again, changing direction almost every 5 minutes. Unbelievable. You know, if you want to watch ZM, you need to wait and wait for the right setup. I mean, it's basically trending lower now for almost an hour straight, other than 1 minute bar to the upside. In trading, right in retrospect is not good enough. You need to press the button. And you don't need to be right, not even 50% of the time to be profitable. You just need to be right enough to take big profits versus when you're not right to take small losses. Actually, the most important part is small losses here. You can be right 20% of the time in trading and still be profitable. If you control your losses like super tight and your winners are not XPEV. That's the bottom line. Okay, I'm out of XPEV and for example, I just again gave you guys an example. Take a look at DLO. The bear flag short at 25.70. The risk was 18 cents. The stock dropped in at one point more than $1. So that's 18 cents of risk, and you get 5 to 1 in less than half an hour. So this $1 winner can carry you all day. Even if you lose all the trades all day right now, 10 trades or whatever, nobody's going to lose 10 trades. But assuming you lose 5 trades times 20 cents, that's it. You covered your risk with one miserable trade. And you did not need to trade even a $90 stock. That was $25 stock, $26 stock. So that was the best trade over lunch at ISO, not Oxy or XPEV or anything like that. Hold on a second, guys. STBX. Yeah, STBX on the new platform is not open. It's open only on the old platform and again halted. MSFT, let's take a look. Guys, if I'm looking at this market right now, horrible. No range, no trend, no strength. We are in total disarray. Microsoft long 278. Looks good, Gazi. Looks good because it has like almost a cup and handle formation, but you're not going to have any market support. I'm guessing you're not going to have a big move coming up unless the market V-shapes from the lows back to the highs. You have the V up above. No reason to trade it. I mean, you don't need to press the button. You need to wait. I think we need to wait and figure out better trades. It's not going to be easy to figure out good trades, but it's better to figure out good trades or not than no trades, or in this case just trading here for zero aim with no market support. I don't know where this market is going. We thought that we know until 10:30 what's the direction, but we don't know anymore. GOG probably looks like the rest of the market, meaning choppy. Let me take a look at Amazon, because Amazon is more retail, also very choppy. Now, I don't think you need to force a trade. The only thing that can happen here is the market moving up, and that can help Apple. You can buy Apple. You don't need to buy Google or Microsoft. You can easily buy Apple. I'm looking for a trade in NVIDIA. Take a look, guys, at 173.50, for example. But I know nothing's going to work in this environment. It's not like I don't want to trade. I just know that the chances of a good move here are super slim. Oh my God. I'm really getting tired of this summer session. I expected a better market with so many earnings coming out, and we've seen great days 2 weeks ago, but the last week has been lame. Unless you were waiting for short trades, that's a different story. I wasn't. Guys, those who are looking for a trade in INDO, I'm going to put it also on one of my watch lists and take a look, and maybe we can find a trader. It's an amazing mover. INDO. Indonesia something. Had a beautiful breakout over 10, then broke over 11, pulled back, traded over 12. I think it's a meme stock, but we'll see. Watch the SPY, guys. We have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 5-minute bars. The tails are above 413.50, and support is under 413. So again, exactly like yesterday, horrible price action. No doubt that Oxy is one of the best movers today. Maybe the best. Because I don't consider INDOs, that it's up 45%, 47%, but it's not really a real stock. That's something that obviously will drop. Wow. STBK now halted again. It traded as high as 45, now at 24. Halted at 24. I think even Oxy is going to give up this time. But you know, we are barely moving down under 413 on the SPY. Red on the day already, yeah. Already red on the day on the SPY and flat on the Qs. Yeah, I don't remember who posted Alcoa AA. I forgot to check it out. Very nice move today in AA. Good support at 52, then nice reversal from 52.50. Obviously, the best entry was 52.15. If you take a look, Linda, at I think you posted it, at Alcoa at 52. You could have been in this trade at 52.10 or 15 and using 52, which was a tested level, and that was exactly what using support means. A strong stock, a round number, a tested level, very little risk, meaning you can take it and fail and you lose 10, 15 cents. If you make it, you make 5 to 1. That was the trade that you posted? I hope you traded it because it really looked good. Really looked good. See you after lunch, DVG. APE, yes. Let's take a look at APE. APE. Isn't it a SPAC or something like that? Or a meme SPAC? Wow. Take a look, for example, guys, at APE, at the amazing support at 650. Now it's at 740. That's actually an amazing an amazing candidate for for a reversal from the lows. ZM, I don't know, it's a crazy mover, and again, the entries are, or the clear entries, if there were any clear entries, were way above. I don't see any reason to guess a trade or a move right now. It can easily spike up very fast. Okay, so where's our next trade, guys? Coin was posted in the room. Let's take a look at coin. Coin. Well, I can easily say where was the good trade in retrospect, which is easy, but now it is at the lows of the day. Lows are 71.50. Guys, we're looking lower, so be very careful with long trades. Or be very careful with any trade right now. Wow, STBK is now 1950. If it's going to open up next time, it's going to be $5, probably. Another chance at Oxy. Well, every pullback so far has been bought. So support now you can use if you want to take the guess 73.40. Resistance, I'm guessing 74, actually 74.50 maybe. No, it's been an amazing reversal play. 1, 2, 3, 3 reversal plays successful. At one point, it's going to fail. That's obviously going to happen eventually. Probably the easiest reversal play was Alcoa, but it's now $1 in the money, so nothing to work with there. Now there's clear support in Oxy under the 7350. Guys, let's watch also INDO. Right now the support is 11. The VWAP is also 10 cents below. Alcoa was a great trade if you bought it at the pullback level. I didn't, so but it was posted here in the room, so. Guys, let's take a look at ZM. It looks to me like there's a short trade building up there under the bear flag that it's building. The bear flag is 8260, and the highs of the bear flag 83. So that's the trade. A bit risky though. 8260 short, 40 cents stop loss. Also, it's spready. Well, not that much, but I'm looking for easier trades. Let's tell it. I want to tell you the truth, guys. Easier trades means not a lot of risk and a guaranteed profit. It's going to be very hard to come by in this horrible market. Guys, don't be aggressive. You're trading a very tough trading environment, and the right thing to do is not to do much and wait. I mean, if I'm looking at the chart, so there were a couple of trades like the reversal in AA, the breakdown in DLO, but overall, very few trading opportunities. XPEV total disaster. Once it broke 1940, it dropped like a stone. Roblox. Well, I'm not surprised because the market stopped moving higher more than an hour ago. More than an hour and a half ago, actually. We are now at, what's the time now? Yeah, more than an hour and a half ago. NRDY, let's take a look at NRDY. What the hell? What happened there? Wow, what a burst in volume. Obviously some news. Now the problem with these $3 stocks or whatever, $4 stocks is that if you don't catch it before the move higher, you're gonna pay those who bought it cheaper, and now they are selling in your face. Which what I would have done exactly the same. Not tradable? Okay, guys, I'm searching for trades. Guys, take a look. There's a nice reversal consolidation in S. Very little risk on this trade. The volume is kind of lame. Okay, take a look, guys, at S. Yeah, over 28.20. Support is 10 cents below. Target 20 to 40 cents. Stock is up 7%, so it's a winner. It's worth the risk. It's like you can see a 10-cent channel. Now the question, can this in no market or no market support? I think it can, because it's it's not an important stock or anything like that. Well, it's not going to be a mover like Oxy, but looks good to me. Over 28.20, risk is 11 cents. Microsoft, Apple, Nvidia. Pretty much everything that I'm looking is moving in one direction. Yeah, there's not much volume in S, but that's because it's not an important stock. It's I don't want to say it's a small cap. It's $28. What I like is that this trade is technical, so I know what are my entry. What is my entry? I know what is the stop loss. I mean, it may not work, but at least I know what I'm doing. If you look at the bull flag in the morning session, it was a real success. Exactly from the same level, pretty much. So it's the technicalities are not that bad. I mean, the volume is good enough for 20 to 40 cents here. If we can get 30 to 50 cents to cover up for XPEV and the other loser I had, that would be nice. I need to make up 15 cents to to break even in this down session, which is not a lot. 15 cents times 1,000 shares. Yeah, SPY is moving lower. I mean moving, crawling. You can call it crawling, whatever you want to call it. Lows of the day are 412. We're getting there. Okay, so S broke the channel to the downside. Thank you, SPY. I mean, you're not helping us. Please do not interfere. Yeah, we are 12 cents away from the lows of the day. Zoom continues also to trade sideways and lower. Now the breakdown level is 82.50. Lows of the day are 82.20. I don't think it carries a lot of risk reward or good risk reward by now. So guys, let's cancel the S trade at this point. Basically, it broke the pattern. So 28.20 no longer a trade, but I don't see another entry. Yeah, it was posted. Twitter was posted short. You're right, a couple of minutes ago. Another stock that is actually defying the market is JD. But you know, it has so many trend changes, JD. Let me check out for an entry in JD, if there is an entry. Well, rejected at 57, successful at 56.50. How to pinpoint an entry in JD? Snap is also very weak today, but I don't see an entry point. Hold on a second. Wow, PDD for the breakout over 51. On paper, it looks great, Linda. Has a bull flag under the breakout. And this stock can deliver good moves. I mean, it looks now it looks like a super late entry, of course. Probably it's a late entry. But the risk reward is good right now. Well, 25 cents of risk, I would say. Guys, search for short trades. We are trending lower. We must find short trades. We are one-dimensional, looking only for longs. Those who shorted DLO are now $1.50 in the money, risking 18 cents. That's the type of a trade that you need over a run session. That's it. One trade like this. Or 5 trades in Oxy, but APM. Okay, let's take a look at APM. What do you mean APM? APRM? APRN, yeah. I remember you posted it yesterday. Blue Apron. Is it still blue? Ooh, looks ugly. The apron is trending lower all day. I don't see a reason to trade the blue apron, but you know, zoom under 8250. That's what you're looking for, Johnny? Or you're looking for a trade over 83? Both trades look good, but you know, the short looks extended. The long looks totally contrarian. None is perfect right now. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that missed that DLO trade. DLO was a money machine. Okay, as expected, we broke a couple of cents under the 412, immediately moved back into the range. Not good. Now ZM is at least has clear boundaries, 8250 below and 83 above. Again, the short under 8250 looks perfect, but it looks so extended. The risk reward may not be that great. Still, the trend in the market is lower, so you mean meme stock? You mean INDO? I'm looking at it, but it's been up, down, all over the place. This land session is now a survival mode. Second day in a row. If you miss one or two good trades, that's it. The market is so unforgiving and so lame and lazy. Okay, Zoom found its way over 83. It also had an order in the platform. Basically canceling. I didn't have an order at 8250, but that was my preferred trade, not the long trade. Anyway, nice initial move there. Very nice. So, John, if you took the trade, I would prepare to save the 83 and look for the 83.50. And the SPY is a disaster zone. It's not doing anything. It's not moving lower, it's not moving higher. It's just, wasting our time. Horrible display. KSS long. Let's take a look. KSS and M are both long candidates, but again, once the retail sector, the stocks are losing it, they are really losing it. Wow, what a disaster move in ZM. Moved up, immediately spiked down. Terrible. The hell with it. I'm glad that I didn't trade it. XPEV short 19, let's take a look. XPEV. I had successful trades in XPEV until the move over 1950. I'm not sure if this is not a support level in XPEV. You know what? You can actually look for ANA for a long over 1910 and risk 10 cents. Let's take a look also at M. Yeah, I saw an entry before at 1960, but now it's at 1965. KSS started actually to move a bit. Hold on a second, my S trade. Shit. If you look, guys, at the chart, S could have been bottom actually at 28.10, risking 10 cents instead of waiting for 28.20. DKNG for long. Okay, let's take a look. DKNG. I see no reason. Looking at the chart, absolutely no reason to trade DKNG. Probably the nicest move was JD. DKNG is not going to move even 5 cents, I think. No reason to trade it, Marino. Stay away from this, whatever, 2-cent mover. If any. Wow, Apple from nowhere up from 167.20 to 168 now. Guys, if you see anything interesting, yeah, it was actually, if you look at NVIDIA, 171.50, a tested support level, 172, good entry, risk 50 cents. Anytime you risk only 50 cents in NVIDIA, you have good risk reward. Okay, I'm searching for short trades, guys. I don't care about long trades. Although there are some potential long trades running around here, I rather find myself nice short play. Again, if we can find one, that will be nice. I'm not going to force anything. APE. Again, this is guessing game with AP. It's straight up, then straight down, then straight up. It's a mental patient. I don't want to deal with those guys. Now it spiked from 7 to 740 in 1 minute. How can you guess it? I mean, it's playing with your head. AMC dividends? I don't think AMC is in any position to deliver dividends, but maybe I'm wrong. We need one stock to save us from this market. One trade. And I don't see this this one coming. I mean, I'm running away running away those winning trades. 3M. I used to trade 3M 10 years ago. Breakout trades. Today it failed like 4 times before delivering now a good move over 142 or whatever. All my winners list is energy, 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 and more energy. AMD, okay, let's take a look. I actually forgot to look at all at AMD today. AMD is one of our preferred trades. You know what, Linda? If I'm looking at AMD, yes, support at 93, but the range today is 0. Sorry. I see no reason to trade it. Nothing good in AMD. Oh, I don't see anything that's going to deliver anything positive for us. The only nice move that I saw over lunch was lately was this JD move over 57 and NIO. Let's take a look. So NIO is not a preferred lunch trade because it's not a good mover. Over 1850. You know, if the volume will pick up, that's a good trade. If, that's a big if. The risk is 10 cents, the target 20 cents. Good luck believing that NIO can deliver 20 cents over lunch. This is the run session where NVIDIA is not delivering 20 cents. Talking about NVIDIA, there's a nice bull flag in NVIDIA. Hold on a second, guys. No, I don't like neither AMD or NVIDIA. They are both in captivity of this horrible land session with the SPY basically doing nothing or doing nothing much. I can't believe I cannot find anything. Guys, don't force any trade. This is actually not a good trading environment. You know that already. So if you're going to force trades, you're going to force losers. In retrospect, guys, those who are hovering Oxy today, take a look how many times it's coming down to the 73.50 and up from there. Again, that's like the third or fourth time. Yeah, Warren Buffett is now drinking his Cokes and eating his ice creams and buying the buying the pool bags. That's funny. I don't want to say that I'm giving up, but I'm giving up on new trades right now. XPEV under 19. Let's take a look again. XPEV. There's a huge buyer there. Risk is 15 cents. I traded it only to the upside today, guys. $0.15 of risk, Anna. If you're up for it, there's a huge buyer there. So if it drops under, can it deliver 20 to 30 cents? We have to say, I have to say yes. Why not? Not gonna be a party pooper here. The market is not even a factor right now. Sorry. Yeah, lots of buyers. Once they're gonna get filled, and you need to watch where the price action is. But I don't suggest a pre-entry here because the risk reward is relatively good. No slippage expected. The question is, what's awaiting under the round number? More buyers or nothing? Let's see what happens. It dropped a couple of cents, but we need 20. Stop loss 19.11 for me. I will take 11 cents of risk here. Oh, it's barely moving. Shit. Dropped like 3 cents and stopped already. And we need 20. Oh my God, this is not not a good market, guys. Not even the technical patterns that are supposed to deliver on XPEV 25 cents to the upside, we're getting 18. Now let's see if we can, by a miracle, get 20 cents to the downside. Yeah, there are plenty of buyers in XPEV at any level, so it's not like it dropped 19 and something happened. Actually, nothing happened. Still worth the 11 cents risk. Guys, those who are looking for a trade in DKS, watch the 113.10. The volume is not that great. 113.10. Interesting, 113.10, the risk is going to be 40 cents. Guys, do you think that HAL will deliver the second time? It has amazing support now at 31.40, and I'm thinking of buying it at 31.50. This time it will gather, I hope, some momentum that will carry it to the highs of the day. HAL. Again, very few stocks are good movers right now, if any, Wow, XPEV is amazing. 1 cent in the money. Actually, not even 1 cent anymore. Linda, if you look at Alcoa, you're going to be stunned. From 52 now to 53.70. Anything, guys? Other than Oxy and JD? I have like 12 charts to look and search for trades, and the only two that delivered good moves were Oxy and JD. I wasn't planning to buy the Oxy, but JD is another mistake. Even Twitter is now moving up. ZS 168, yes. ZS. Zscaler. I don't see anything interesting in Zscaler. The trend is not clearly to the upside. Although the stock is up 2%. Very spready. Let's take a look again at DKS. At least DKS has momentum, a clear entry point at 113.10. I would rather trade DKS and not Zscaler, Anna. If you look at DKS, you have at least momentum, better volumes, clear trend, not a clear stop loss, but 50 cents on the trade. And there's lots of potential there in DKS. What happened to CLR? I don't know. Something bad. I'm watching it also, but it's like a bit nut right now. Let's see if it cools down and maybe we can trade it. Tesla long. Okay, let's take a look. This is Tesla long. 880, very good support. You can see it clearly, the VWAP. I think you could have been in 883 or 885. Now at 887, I don't know, it doesn't look that great right now. Oh my God. Yes, CLR is driven by some news right now. Okay, guys, XPEV. Maybe a miracle will happen. The VWAP was our savior in XPEV. We need the 12 more cents to the 20-cent level. I don't know if this miracle will happen, but at least we are now back in the money, and we have a clear stop loss now, 5 cents. Guys, those who like to trade DKS, watch it. Over 113.10, a bit risky because there's no market support for any trade, but it has a clear technical entry over 113.10. The stop loss is 50 cents. 50 cents in DKS. Keep in mind it's a big mover. Has good risk reward. If the volume can, for whatever reason, pick up here and carry to 114. That's my target for this trade. AJL guys over 3150, forget about it. It's now moving lower again, so we're not going to make money in DKS. Yeah, in AJL today. Yeah, DKS, again, it's a $113 stock. It's not Apple. So the spreads are not an issue here. The move is the issue. And, you know, if you're looking for a move in this market, I don't want to say good luck with that, but good luck with that. So far, I did not take even one partial this land session. Not even one. Out of 2 trades, or 3 trades. I think 3 trades. Yeah, 3 trades. XPEV twice and that hideous AJL once. CLAR. You know what? Let's focus on that stock also. In retrospect, 26 short, the risk was 23 cents. I don't know, is CLAR even tradable? Yeah, the volume is actually very good. You know, it's of course spready right now, trading like a crazy person on this, you know, a huge pickup in volume. Like I said, it's easy to see in retrospect where the good entry was. Yeah, horrible. Okay, guys, we are making money hands over fist in XPEV. Now 14 cents in the money, which is not really 14, but let's count it as 14. Okay, 15. So Anna, get ready for the partial if it breaks 1880. That's your trade actually. Next level of support, if it continues lower, is 1860. So again, I didn't expect it to move much, but let's be positive. After all, XPEV is a loser today, actually a big loser. Wow, what a reversal in CLAR from 25 to 25.70 in a minute. I don't care if it is insider trading or outsider trading. Why do you care? You need to care about your trade. If an our insider will help us make 50 cents, let it be an insider. Any trader that can help us, I'm voting for that guy. As you can see, not that many are volunteering to help us. If any, might I say. Wow. Why is this asshole moving up? Again, it's the only clear entry in Tesla was above the VWAP or 885. Now it's to me too extended to trade. 890 is nearly the breakout play. I mean, the market is at the VWAP. Most likely we're going to hit the VWAP and move lower. Most likely, but you know, can we continue higher? Yes. We did it many times. It's 1-to-1, I would say. 50-50. S long 26. Too many trend changes in S, Anna. Too many trend changes. It was nice an hour ago, over 28.10, failed there. I don't see a reason to trade it. Wow, DKS is touching the 113, and immediately it's like being hammered down. So again, guys, there is a seller there. If it moves over, there will be a good trade, I think. Assuming it doesn't break 112. If it breaks 112, the hell with it. XP, XP. Yeah, XP looks good. Looks good, XP. 21.25. Wow, DKS totally rejected from 113. Looks good. DKS, sorry, not DKS. XP looks good. The market is not looking that good, but I'm not canceling the trade in DKS, but wow. Coin, let's take a look. Well, XPEV is going to deliver the partial in the next 24 hours. Coin. Such a volatile, crazy mover. I don't see an entry point. It's maybe over 72.30 or 72.50. Again, too many maybes. Zoom long. Okay, where? 82, 83.60? Has an entry, I think, over 83.60 in Zoom. 83.60. Yeah, it's not moving. You're right, but there is a channel here. Highs of the channel is 83.60. Good luck finding a good trade in this market. No, good luck. Good luck with that, because we need it. It's like we're fighting for every cent here. We are under the VWAP basically since 11. Now it's 1 p.m. How much? What's the time? 1:20, and we are not doing anything. DLO was probably the easiest trade over lunch. Now, however, it changed the trend. Let's see what happens. I mean, most likely, I think it will move up to the VWAP. Most likely. Again, I don't want to guess. There is maybe a short trade under 24.95. Again, it's we don't have a market trend and we don't have a stock trend. We don't have much. Much to work. Actually, we don't have nothing to work with. GO short. GO short under the 70s. I know that GO was downgraded. The trend is not that clear though. No, it's not downtrending anymore. Soft. Not downtrending anymore. You know, you have a nice technical pattern here under the 70s. It's not. I don't think it's good enough. You know. And the volume in this stock is zero as well. The market is not supporting any trade. Best don't trade it. Okay, guys, I'm canceling the DKS idea over 113.10. It dropped like a stone. Well, not like a stone, but it dropped. Oof. Okay, there are good news. We are approaching the partial in XPEV after half an hour in this trade, or maybe 40 minutes. I don't know, remember how much time. I think 40 minutes in the trade for 20 cents. That's 1 cent every couple of minutes. SWN, let's take a look. Wow, what the hell happened there? 775 short. The risk is 10 cents, but it's a bear flag. I mean, can you get 20 cents risking 7? If yes, that's your trade. I'm looking back at the chart. The break under 8 was a good one, if you can call it a good one. Unbelievable. I guess some traders are buying Tesla ahead of the split, expecting a rush into Tesla following the split, which is coming uh, Thursday morning, I think. In retrospect, the 880 entry, sorry, not 882 or 885 was a very good trade in Tesla. I don't know, I'm looking at so many small caps. The only ones that I didn't trade are working. Those that I didn't trade, those that I did trade, zero result. XP looking good. For those who bought at the 21.25 trading XP, approaching, I would say, the partial and below 21.50. Okay, we're back to the VWAP. I think that's all on Tesla, this move in the market, really. I'm looking at Apple and Nvidia, and the only stock that it's like pointing up, Tesla. You know what? For the after lunch session, if there's a pullback in Apple, I'm looking at 168 or 168.20 to buy. DLO guys moved higher, so no trade short there, and maybe if it's going to turn around from the VWAP. So it's also moving higher as expected. Wow, DLO killing it now. What happened with Coinbase? Did it spike up a lot? Or down a lot? Again, $2 in Coinbase. Coinbase has huge ranges. Again, it's such a tough trade, though. It's like, I don't want to say impossible, but very tough. DKS broke the stop loss basically the VWAP was supposed to be our stop loss, but as you can see, the VWAP is for sale. It's not doing anything for us. So there is a lot of risk on this trade, almost $1, and the risk reward is 1-to-1. That nothing changed with regard to the 113.10. I mean, the seller, I guess, is still up there. So the only thing that I mean, you can use the stop loss, but at the VWAP, but the VWAP is at 70, so it's a 40-cent stop loss. You know, it's at least it's reasonable in terms of risk reward. Take a look at the price. I'm just looking at it right now. It's something's wrong. You know, it's like there are so many sellers here, but you know, where's the buying pressure? Where's the willingness to buy Dick's Sporting Goods at a premium here? And again, it's earnings day for DKS. There's absolutely no other reason to trade it, if not for the, you know, earnings, great potential move. Yeah, there is a seller there, definitely above 113. As you can see, anytime it gets there, it's Alejandro, it's dropping. So we know what's going on. We don't know what's going to happen above 113. Okay, guys, great news in XPEV. So we are on paper 20 cents in the money. It's not really 20 cents, but on paper it's 20 cents. Thank you, Anna, for this trade. I actually wanted to buy it over 1910, but yeah, looks good. Next target 1860. So partial in the pocket here, 20 cents in XPEV, and maybe the next partial will be 40 cents or back to the entry. So no more risk on that trade. CLAR. I don't see a pattern good enough to short it right now. I'm not really focusing on CLR. This one requires more focus because it's such a big mover. Shorted at 26 was a great entry. The risk was 22 cents. Now it's not that clear. So guys, the market was rejected from the VWAP. Obviously not a surprise. Well, at least we got some action now. Finally took a partial in XPEV. The market is, you know, moving a ridiculous range, but at least we are, you know, not falling asleep here. I'm going to follow DLO and try to trade it short. Obviously, I missed, as you can see, the VWAP reversal. That was 25.30, but, you know, it went very fast. Yeah, ZM is... no, ZM can be shorted now at 83, risking 50 cents. I'm not going to take the trade, though. trying to risk zero on this land session now that good things are starting to happen. The buyers weren't that bright today anyway, so I'm not fond of the buyers. The buyers are missing in action all day today. Take a look at the range today, and basically we moved higher for 35 or 40 minutes. Boeing, let's take a look. Nobody was pointing us to Boeing all day, so I wasn't even close to trading it. Boeing is dead today. Very narrow range session, no volumes, see nothing there. GTC is, needs help. I don't care because I'm not watching it, but it's down 35% today, sorry, 32% today. All those, sorry, pump and dumps eventually are going to zero. We know that, everybody that trades those knows that, and still, somebody's buying those awful stocks. Guys, STBK is now more normal. It was a bit nutty in the morning session. Now it's more normal. I would look for a round number, like 23, 25, something in that ballpark. Maybe if it drops down another $3 or $4, maybe 20. Guys, we're looking amazing in XPEV. Getting nearly closing on 30 cents there. I don't know, I was lucky with one trade right now that I didn't have time to post. Okay, STBX is diving and diving and diving. 20 is reasonable, guys. For reversal play higher, if we can get there. Turbo toilet. Well, the market is horrible, but you know, I have to say that despite being horrible, those who didn't trade like me, the JD trade or Oxy, that's on us not making money this last session and having to, you know, suffer here with this XPEV slow mover. But you know, sometimes you suffer and the result is a good one. There was a trade that I should have been posting, but I didn't have enough time for it. That was BNS short at 59.50. That was a nice trade, but I didn't have enough time and missed it. Another, just giving you an example how you can take advantage of even of simple technical patterns like BNS, and 40 cents risking 12. Yeah, I mean the STBX is a hoax. I'm watching it and I'm thinking that I will buy it at 20. I don't know because the spread is horrible. So I don't know if I'm going to buy 200 shares or 300 shares. That's probably what I will risk. The risk is going to be anywhere between 50 cents and $1 anyway. So a lot of risk, basically. But if you remember, guys, what was the symbol? GCT started hugely to the upside, pulled back, I don't know, 50% or something like that, and then moves from 12 to 60 in 2 days. It's actually in 1 day. So those stocks are the place to look for crazy moves. Yeah, I mean, but it on my platform it opened at 30. And one platform, the new platform is not even tradable. But on the old platform, it's tradable. Okay, I'm not going to talk about it. It's not really applicable right now. Yeah, we're nearly over with this land session. I think the last session was actually, in retrospect, more interesting. The last hour was more interesting than the first 2 hours, but it's still plenty of time to have a good move today. The only trade that I'm still watching, kind of watching, is DKS, but it's such a loser so far. Things can move very fast, though. It's a $113 stock, so things can move fast. I'm searching for short trades, nothing. Eggy is going to come in a couple of minutes. So the after lunch session is her business. I need a break after this. Let's call it war on warfare per every cent. STBX is now under 15. Sorry, under 16. It traded as high as 40, I think. As high as 46. That's nuts. Guys, the XP trade working again halted at the 50s, but you know, in retrospect, it was posted at 21 and a quarter. 21.10 was an amazing entry. 20.75 a home run trade. Where were we with XP? Why didn't we trade XP today instead of spending so much time on so many other stupid trades? Okay. Yeah, on the new TFS platform, guys, you can trade everything from one account, but it depends on the regulation. I mean, US regulation is different from UK, that's different from Europe, that's different from, I don't know, so it depends where you live in the world. Wolf over 114, let's take a look. The wolf, okay. I think we traded wolf a couple of days ago, didn't we? What's the symbol again? Wolf over 114? I mean, the trend in the wolf is lower and the volume is very low. I don't see any reason to deal with the wolf today. Again, let me take a look again. 114, 112.40, okay, that's different. I would say even, maybe there's something, 112.50, 112.50, the VWAP is at 113, support is way lower. I don't know, you don't have good good risk reward, Mark. Now that I'm looking at the chart, I would say 112.50, but the stop loss now is nearly $1. It's also spready. I don't know, doesn't feel that great. I don't see a reason to trade it. Let's put it this way. or not now, okay?
Hello, good afternoon, traders. Hi, Michael. How are you today? I hope
Okay,
nice and
we
green.
had yeah, I'm great, but it wasn't an easy lunch session. We had to fight for our life here. It's like
Ouch.
a struggle. But you know, there were in retrospect there were a couple of good trades, not a lot. And I mean, take a look at the range in the market. We're basically sitting here since 11, trading this 413.50 and 412, $1.50. You know, it's partial territory. Guys, STBX Aggie is an IPO that should be watched. I don't know if it's going to zero or what, but I was thinking about a long at 20. I think nobody's going to buy it at 15. Let's see what happens. Remember, guys, the same IPO
Okay.
2 days ago delivered a move from 12 to 60. So, no, not the same IPO, the same idea. So, guys, I'm taking a break. I need it after this sweat bath here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Guys, watch also JD, and cancel DKS. DKS is not going to happen for us.
Okay. Yeah, JD looks interesting. Thank you, Michael. So take a rest and see you later. I just stopped the screen share. Oh, DVG, come on. You're going to leave? However, you remember, traders, what did I promise yesterday? The magic wand and the ping ball. I have it. As you see, I'm sitting shorter. And look at this. This is a real one. Just show you the magic. Okay. Yep. So my son was a well, I would say it's he did some tricks last year in the kindergarten, and we just bought him this. As you can see, it's real. It's working. So hopefully it's going to do. Is it? Thank you, Jim. I'm going to take it lower then. How about now? Is it better? Or this one? Maybe this one. Okay, sorry for that. I tried, Scott. I tried. The money one. Daniel, I like it. This is our money one. Hopefully. Because the market looks like it's not moving too much. Now it's too low. Okay. We just adjust it until it's good. Now it's on the middle. How about now? Thank you, Marino. You too. So now I just chosen the middle setup on the volume on the microphone. Hopefully it's better now. Okay. All right, traders. It's good. It's good now. Thank you. Nice challenge. Yes, it's back. My ping gym ball, it's back. Okay, traders. So tell me, how are you doing today? Green, red, YouTube traders, STBX. Chuck, let's see STBX. Never heard of the stock yet. Starbucks Group. It's an IPO and it's halted already. What's that? 242% to the upside? Okay, I don't think so it's tradable for us, but looks interesting. Henry, I don't know. Big fat red. Oh, Adrian, that's not good. Danielle, red. Okay, Linda, I will. Hopefully there will be an occasion to use it. Do you think that we will have a bounce, Henry? I don't know, because, you know, traders, I was a bit surprised on the market because we had 4 economic news today, 4 economic numbers released, data released, and all of them were worse than expected, and the market shot up. So at this moment, I started to buy SQQQ on the top, and I'm still in. So I still have SQQQ trade, which is doing very nice indeed. I bought it 38.70, I think, so it's really good. And I was surprised that the market is bouncing on the bad news. So I don't know what is going to happen after 2. Yes, it's open. I've seen that STBX, but it looks like it's not open. Like it's open but not open. Now it's open, but here it's not open on this platform. Okay, I just write to the guys. STBX is not up. Just a second. Okay. Yes, on the old platform, it's open and it's up to 168% traders. That's crazy. And I just noticed the team that this is not open on the TAFS platform. Okay. All right. So let's see. Hopefully it's going to be open. And you know what? You are right. It's bouncing. I mean, the market tries to bounce from this 413 level. Unfortunately, listen, we are still in at the end of August. Today I was waiting for a smaller day or a big red day, which did not happen. Although, as I told you, the economic news were not the best. Our best trade, it was snow and APA to the upside in the guidance room. Only this platform glitch we had to deal with this a little bit, but APA I called totally in the beginning for this break up here. About 38.30 something. So this was, as you can see, almost a $2 winner. And I called SNOW, Snowflake. I've called it. I just go back to the 2 minutes to check it a bit better. I have called it over the high of the day, over this 155.40, and as you can see, it was like a almost $4 trade. So these trades we took in the guidance room in the morning. Yes, Linda, I see it's halted now, but I still cannot see it on the test platform. STBX. No, it's not available yet. Yes, me as well. Linda, let's see. Maybe the next HKD. I don't know. Hopefully not, because it was too much crazy. We need something which is less crazy. All right, traders. So at the moment, we are in a consolidation. Unfortunately, SPY slightly red, triple Q slightly green. We are back almost on the opening price. Small little dodgy on the daily. Not a good sign for the afternoon trades, but you know what? We have to go with the strongest and weakest stocks, which I would say is definitely can be Tesla, which is still building a nice consolidation. I'm just going to take it here. My dog is here. Okay, looks like he's a bit hot here. Okay. So I'm going to check Tesla. I'm disappointed in snow. I thought it's going to give us some more opportunities. for today, but it was just this only one to the upside. So I'm going to check Tesla, definitely. I'm going to check NVIDIA, like the big movers. Hopefully it's not going to do what it did yesterday with me. And so on, still SQQQ as well. Yes, I know it's in a trading halt, but it's still not available on the platform. Never mind, traders. So STBX hopefully is going to be available soon. All in all, I can imagine that we are going to continue rather to the downside. So I'm looking for shorts and longs as well. So far for the short side, ZM did the job finally. Later on, I'm still going to take a look at the ZM. Michael mentioned JD, which had a very good news today. We can check it for a reversal. NVDA, this can be a two-way play. I really like it for a short under 171.40s and a long over these candles like 173 to the long side. Is definitely we need the market to move. Without the market move, it's not going to happen anything. I've heard Michael to mention XP. This was a beautiful, nice update today for the XP, but for me, the ATR, it's a little bit done. So I don't know what's going to happen with this stock at the moment. Oxy is the other one, which was extremely strong again, but a bit exhausted as well by this time of the day. I was watching Denny's Corporation, which was an upgrade and kind of a great stock, but all of the stocks, all of the big movers from the beginning of the day, unfortunately, they look like exhausted. So we need the market, guys. This is, in a nutshell, we need the market. Oxy has bounced 3 times. Yes, Linda, I've seen that. Let's just get it here. Oxy. If we can find something interesting. Oxy 5 minutes, and it's getting close to this level again. Let's see. Volume is getting lower, which is not the best to take a trade on it, but let's see. Market is still just doing a consolidation. No decision yet. And let's see the movers. BBBY, yes, BBBY. I thought it might we see a bounce day today, Adrian, and it's far away from that because we went down to 850. Now I see some volume joining to BBBY. I'm going to check it. I think around this $9 level it can be an interesting one. Me as well, Adrian. Tesla is breaking, which can be a sign for the market as well. How about Amazon? Nothing. Apple, consolidation, AMD, the same like NVIDIA. PANW, which was a nice trade in the beginning of the day, and especially later on, I like the VWAP reversal on PANW, and now it's flirting with the 570 again and looks very strong. My only problem that this spread can be like $2 wide. It's crazy. STBX open again. Okay, let's see if it is available now here. No, not yet. Old platform. Yes, STBX is open. It pulled back down to this 15 level, but the volume is really high. So I'm really wondering if it can go more to the upside. Maybe over this 20 level, this can be an interesting one. Snow is going up, checking snow. Snowflake, all right. We have a neckline on the 154.50. And I like the green candles volume. Let's see. Wow, BBBY on the 9s. Oh, traders, this BBBY trade, it's a bit risky, but you know what? I like it over the 9. Yes, Linda, exactly. I have both 20 shares in with stop loss at the 0. Okay, let's see on STBX. So far, it's rather is moving down, up, down, like now, no real move. Oh, yeah, it is. Traders, this is a bit risky trade. I'm going to take it with a lower share size. Stop loss 40 cents. But I like BBBY. Why I do like it? I know that it's a meme stock. I know it was very much to the downside in the last days. The Ryan Cohen just cashed out. But why I like it is the short interest. Short interest is still over 40% on this stock. And because of that, I believe we have a chance to go back to this $10. Oh, yes, sorry. I forgot. Here it is. Yes, Linda has the old on the old platform. It's tradable. It's moving. I noticed the guys that it's not available on the new one. Hopefully, it just takes some time to solve it. They are checking. Okay. Now, market trying to bounce, but not enough volume, not enough buyers. We need more buyers here. If we do, as I've told you, I like NVDA. However, I called 2 ways over 173 or under this neckline of the 171.50. BBBY over the 9. And so far STBX, we don't know what is going to happen with Starbucks Group. It's at the moment, it's on the $15 level and still pulling back. It started on 46.21 was the highest price on this STBX. Since then is going down. Snow is the other one which I am checking, but unfortunately for all entries, all stocks, we do need the market. I try to find some similar stocks to XP or even BBBY, which they do not care about the market. Might we should focus on these stocks today. Okay, traders. Market is still very much uncertain. BBBY is getting close to our entry, and I keep an eye on the SQQQ as well if the market gives up. A spell for BBBY, okay. Like BBBY, we want to be happy, so let's go to 30. How about that? I like rhymes and I like poetry, by the way. Thank you, Michael. Michael from the YouTube. He just called the energy and oil stocks rises as Saudi Arabia hints at possible output cut. So let's see again Oxy, APA, and the others. Oxy looks like now maybe a bounce, and APA just pulled back to the 38.50s as well. Thank you for the infos. And I would say that in this case, Oxy, I would buy it only over 74. SPY short at the Viva Pendry. Let's see if we can see first a reversal candle there. If we do, and yeah, BBBY is getting close, traders. Okay, thank you. Yes, you are right. I see that on the daily. I cannot see the oil stocks to go up so hectic still, but I keep an eye on that. The buyer strike, since Fed Powell is speaking on Friday at Town Hall. Yes, Michael, I know. Everyone is waiting for the Jackson Hole synopsium in Wyoming. I have something interesting, which is called INDO. I know it's a crazy stock. It's an energy stock, as you know. But this $12 looks like a beautiful continuation pattern. I like this one. Stop loss is under 1130. INDO, lower share size as well, but I like this continuation pattern on this INDO. Okay, INDO, especially with the news. 1203 is going to be my entry on the INDO. BBBY is getting closer, and here is the NVDA over the 173 as well. I'm just a bit scared now with the NVDA if the market found a strong resistance at the VWAP, then this is not going to work on the NVDA. Okay, BBBY getting closer and closer. STBX I still cannot see, but it's going rather down traders than up at the moment. So I'm waiting for INDO, 173 for the NVDA if you like it, and I'm waiting for BBBY. I try to stay with the stocks which do not care about the market direction too much at this time. BBBY is in. Good luck. And INDO is in as well. So the first target on INDO is a 50 cents. And the first target on BBBY, it's a 40 cents. Okay? Yes, at the same time. Hopefully it's a good sign. I see a very strong buying pressure on the BBBY. So before 1250, I'm going to take a partial on the INDO, and before, on around 940, I would like to take the first partial on the BBBY. Tesla, yes, it just broke out. It's very nice. I just check USDBX at the moment. No, it's just going down, traders. It's not. Maybe it's going to pull back to this $10 level, even farther, who knows. Come on, BBBY, with 40% short interest, you need to do better. And INDO, even you have to do it better. Yeah, it's a bit losing it, but still I trust in the volume. I took lower share size on the BBBY because, to tell the truth, the nicest entry here was the 880. Now, it was a bit too late to join the party, but I'm still okay because of the buying pressure with this one. What happened here? Okay. And market is going to touch slowly the VWAP. I did not take NVDA, maybe because of yesterday. Wow, AFRM is strong, dancing on the $30 level. But for that, we would need the market itself as well. Okay. Triple Q pulling back. Apple does the same. BBBY still holded by the $9 levels. So does IMDO, not that much. STBX continuously pulling back. Nothing new. And as I told you, I'm checking SQQQ continuously as well to get a hint about the market direction. Come on, BBBY. You can do that. I know. INDO. Weird, very weird move here. I don't like this one. On INDO, my hard stop loss is going to be 47 traders. If it's breaking the semi-round number, it's not going to do that. No, Adrian doesn't want to do that. BBBY, it got slower, unfortunately. Let's see if it still can do that. Yes, Tyrone, PANW is going to have a 3-to-1 split on the 14th of September. Thank you for the plus info. I knew about the split, but I have no knowledge about the date and the time on the PANW. And yes, it's still climbing up. Okay. IMDO is not that big mover as I thought it could be at this time. Wow, STBX is halted again. That does not look like doesn't look like a HKD, Linda, unfortunately. CLAR. You want to short it under 26. What's the volume on that stock? 6 million? Okay, Claros. I don't know. It looks for me like a bottom reversal here. I would go for 27. It's just in no man's land. I know that 26 looked like a strong level on the daily as well, by the way, but I see 27 a bit stronger now because of the VWAP. And this was the consolidation low on the daily as well, like this 26.80, something like that. So let's wait until 27, I would say, or until the VWAP on that stock. Okay, come on, BBBY, do it. INDO is not doing it. 12 points away. Okay, Linda, it's good. So traders, definitely the share size, it's everything. If you are doing the right share size, you can be okay with that. STBX is still hearted. Market is fighting with the VWAP, but we do not look very good. to the upside, at least, traders. And you know what? I'm watching Meta. Meta is weak. It's much weaker than the triple Q itself. It's 0.85%, 0.80, sorry, percent to the downside. So I'm going to watch it to the short side if we are going to start to the downside with the market itself. Ah, BBBY, come on. TSRA. Okay, NVIDIA, it was a good decision not to take it. NIO is still fighting, BBBY is still fighting. On the BBBY traders, if we go under 890, we have to get out, but so far it's holding. And market it does pull back. Market does pull back nicely. My biggest fear with the market that we are going to stay in this consolidation, which I don't want to see. Adrian, let's see. How to read SQQQ? Abritiza, it's a very good question. I just go to SQQQ and checking it. So SQQQ is doing the opposite direction of the triple Q. So if the triple Q is going down, this is going up. This is the short of the SQQQ. So I am buying SQQQ if I think that the market is going to go down. Okay, so in this case you can buy rather SQQQ and do not for $39.30, okay, like $39, and you do not have to pay $340 to short the triple Q. So for me it's good because I can sometimes it's a much better risk reward ratio trade on a lower price. This is not a stock, this is an ETF. Okay, so this is the opposite move of the triple Q. Yes, Linda, TQQQ, SQQQ. I don't know why I like SQQQ better. Maybe I just get used to it. I don't know. Okay, market looks like it's going to lose the fight with the VWAP. Tesla pulling back, Amazon pulling back, and NVIDIA does pull back, not the BBBY. INDO does not do anything, unfortunately, but BBBY is still slightly in green. And SQQQ does pull back. In the meantime, market does go down. How about STBX is still halted? It's back to the $10 level, what I thought it's going to be. If you want to join BBBY, I would join only over 915, Renee. 915, okay? Like the high of this consolidation, I think this is a safe level to buy it because now it's just building a consolidation on the VWAP. If it's breaking 916, this can be a nice breakout. Linda, I don't know, but this looks like a big fake move to the upside on that stock. I am not in Tesla, by the way. Michael Walker just asked on the YouTube. I am not in Tesla because I don't like to trade it just on very clear, precise setups, which I have not seen it at till this moment. But Tesla is very strong, maybe because of the split. I don't know. NVIDIA not doing anything. How about ZM? ZM is very much on the lows, but very low volume now. Okay, INDO is still dancing here. PPPY on 0. Crunch in the sound, Ronan. I don't know. Maybe Clifton, do you hear me on the YouTube? Okay, guys, so BBBY, INDO are still alive, and unfortunately the market does not do anything at all. Yes, Andrew, you were right to show the VWAP, the SPY on the VWAP on this 413.30. It's a nice one. I was thinking to buy some SQQQ as you told as well, but these 2 trades are enough for me at the moment. Nice call on this one. Wow, almost 40 minutes went by after 2 p.m. and there is no move. Market, come on. Oh, BBBY, don't do this with me. INDO just going sideways. And the market, okay, might we do move a bit more to the upside. Let's see. And STBX did reach the $10. So let's see, Linda. Maybe now we are going to make history. I don't know. You know what? I'm joining. I join you. I've just joined with 40 shares. So go, STBX, go. How about coin? Let's see, coin. Nothing. Okay, I will. BBBY, come on. Okay, traders, I'm starting think of getting out BBBY on a very big loss with 12 cents. INDO is still doing the job, but if we go under 90 with the BBBY, that's not good. Nothing. Linda, that's for sure. Hey, INDO, come on. I really hope this was consolidation low and we are going to move higher now. You know what, traders? I really hope if we do a break on the 12 on the INDO again, we won't stop until 13. This is a huge mover. It can be a crazy one. It can move even to 25 today. It won't, but it is able. I'm going to hold it a little bit more. Wow, STBX, $12. Yes, you know, this $10 psychological level and so on. I just did not call it because, oh, it's halted. Hopefully it's a good one. 332 is the ask, Linda. No, let's go HKD. I just did not call it because I know that it's not available just on the old platform, unfortunately. Still holding BBBY, but I want to see a reversal on this one. Market is still in the fight mode around this VWAP level. Andrea, I hope you get out from this short already, or at least you got some partial. STBX checking. No, STBX 1180. 50 cents. Perfect. It's okay. All right. Hopefully BBBY does a reversal. INDO, it's a big disappointment so far. ZM, nothing. ZM looks like it wants to break the lows. Wow. Ready to break 82. That's a big one. The low of the year on the ZM is 79.17. Okay, NVDA did a nice VWAP reversal here. So let's see what the market wants to do here. But you know what? I like it now a bit better over 173.12. Of course, we need the market for that to break out. But if it does, NVDA doesn't look bad at all. No, as I told you, only it could stop around 27, I would say, on the CLAR. Okay, INDO, come on. We're still okay with these 50 cents traders. We just, or 40 cents, we just have to reach that on the INDO finally. BBBY, unfortunately, still suffering, but what I like that the volume in the red candles is somehow a bit lower than in the green candles, so I'm still holding to it. I don't want to see to break this 5-minute candles low for sure under 889. If it's going to break it, this is a capitulation zone or level for me. Oh, you are in, Adrian, on the CLAR? Be careful with this one. Wow, STBX is still not open, Linda. And unfortunately, INDO was rejected for the second time on this 12. 1 point also. I told you it looked still very strong to the upside. Do you have a limit order open and you cannot cancel it? So write to support, please. Yes, Anna, I am already in INDO, as you can see here, and I have my hard stop loss on it. And unfortunately, it looks like it's just pulling back. That's not good. And it's getting very close to my end. It's out. Sorry for that, guys. Something is not okay with this magic wand. Come on. Out of INDO, it's a smaller stop loss or loss, which it was planned, which is a good one, but it's still a loss. Unfortunately, and on the market, still nothing. STBX is open, nothing new. It's just $11, $12, so slightly in the green. Yeah, I see. Stop loss on INDO, it was 47. So it was like a slightly over 50 cents stop loss. And the market was rejected by the VWAP again, which means that I am ready to take an SQQQ long soon. I'm still holding BBBY. INDO is out, so I'm going to take it here. Oops. Okay. Just going to go for Tesla. Let's just check Tesla, because Tesla for me looks like a nice possible reversal.
Guys, watch JD.
JD,
JD
Michael,
over
checking
57.10.
for the
If it holds up to
reversal.
this consolidation, 57.10 long, 56.89 or 85 stop loss. It's been moving sideways for too much. I mean, now it needs to move, hopefully higher. So it's the risk is the consolidation here. So now just need to see it move over 57.10, gather some momentum, and hopefully the move is back to the highs of the day. It's exactly the trade that we should have been trading over lunch, exactly the same trade. Then it moved to 70 cents.
That looks
Let's see
nice.
if now
I
it
just
will
call
move.
it.
Now if it's moved 50 cents, I'm okay with it.
I agree.
I
Yes,
can tell you
Linda,
guys, this
this
market
30,
is
40 shares, it's enough.
testing our
Sorry?
patience.
Yes, it does test our patience. The whole market again.
We moved over the VWAP once, and the move was maybe 15 cents. Crazy.
It is. It's just August, Michael. It's just August, unfortunately.
And I don't buy this excuse. This is 10 cents. That's can happen over Christmas.
Gaston on Roblox, I like it. The 4170, it's an intraday breakout. I would say the highest point is 71 over 71. It looks nice. Looks very nice indeed. On the Roblox, question is this market direction doesn't look very nice indeed. And yes, Adrian, CLAR just reached this $27. Looks extended, so let's see. But on the daily, it looks like a really kind of famous stock nowadays. I like these JDs. I'm going to join with Michael. Oh. STBX, Linda, it's kind of, I like the volume in the green candles, but that's it. Nothing else. And the last chance for BBBY to do something here, like a kind of a reversal. And traders, I am in SQQQ, but might it's not a bad idea to buy it over 39.50. I'm going to get Roblox instead of NVDA because the big stocks just not doing anything at all. Okay, traders, STBX is open on the test platform as well, and it's on $12. It's very close to my entry.
Gaston, I don't see any reason for you to trade RBLX. If at all, you should have been in this trade over 41.30 probably, if any.
Yes, Stan, I feel like the market does want to move a bit lower, but very, very unclear direction today as well, unfortunately. Yes, Anna, of course, ape over the high. Looks very much interesting. High of the day 764. But look at this, it's just touched the high of the day again, and it was rejected with a higher volume, so be careful with this one. I'm not sure it does worse the hassle here. Let's see. Yes, Tesla looks like it's still strong, printing a higher lows, but moving very, very weak, very slow, unfortunately. Wow, Adrian, CLAR does not stop. RCL? Wow. Yes, you're right. It's a big dump from this 39.50s level. That's ugly. Hey, you know what? Roblox now looks like it's a VWAP reversal to the short side than to the long side. Johnny, 20 cents, it's in this environment, it's beautiful, 20 cents. I'm still holding BBBY traders, but I don't like this 880. Market, no direction at all. JD is not in yet. I broke this consolidation. Let's see. STBX, if it could break this 1350 level, I think this could be a very nice mover here. Linda, look at STBX. Wow, it's moving.
Guys, the no trade in JD is actually moving this in a different direction. Wow.
Okay.
I'm canceling the trade idea.
Wow, Michael, this is a very hard environment now to trade.
I mean, if a pattern like this one is not working,
It's crazy. My only winner today is STBX. Had a loser on INDO. Unfortunately, BBBY does not do anything at all. Big stocks are not moving at all. Did it do the 570? I cannot see that. It just went to 572, but instant pullback. Okay. I think it was a bit too much for the stock. Wow, wow, STBX, Linda, we are going to get rich. It's halted. Yes, Linda. So hopefully, with $40 or 40 shares, $2, it's nothing. Hopefully, it's going to get back to this 46. This would be a nice one. Yes, Tim, it's halted again. Okay, and market looks like it does pull back. Linda, me as well, that's for sure. You know what, then we're going to pick a town in the world. We will meet there for a lunch with $2,000 or 2,000. I mean, if it's going $2,000. $250, yeah, it's nice as well. Until it's moving up, it's totally okay. Market is trying to get back towards to the VWAP, at least the SPY, because the triple Q is on the VWAP. On the Tesla, I see a little weakness, not a huge weakness, to tell the truth. Just don't like this kind of a triangle. It's breaking 891. It's a trouble. mRNA looks strong, traders. Look at this. Let's see, Linda. Let's see. We should move up first and then to see the ending points. Yes, 1350. You are right. Happy to hear that, Linda. Yes, I'm very green from the morning. I mean, I was very green because I halted APA because at the end I got to the short because of the glitch, but I halted it till 38.15, which was or 20, which was nice profit on my on my short. So that's why I'm nice in green. But I really annoyed by this INDO. It looks so nice. And it was a great decision to get out these 50 cents. I'm still holding this BBBY. Let's see, especially, okay, STBX is open. Especially if we get back over the 9, this can be still a great opportunity. And STBX now it's officially it's $1. Not a huge winner, but hopefully we will get back towards the 20s. Oh, thanks, Linda. Okay, traders. Market again back to the VWAP. Not a very clear direction still, unfortunately. Run an NEPT checking. NEPT. I have one bottom fishing candidate, which is Roku. It's very red. NEPT looks very nice. I agree. I don't know if we can trade it in TFS, by the way, but it does look nice on NEPT. Market again, I mean the S&P 500 rejected by the S&P, no, by the VWAP again. How about Tesla? Tesla is still not doing too much. Yeah, don't forget the summer sale traders. It's not so many days left from it. Okay, we can't forget Roku, as I see. No, it's still the 27th, something like that, Clifton. So hurry up if you want to take it. Disadvantage, please. Come on, STBX. It's really fighting, Linda. It's really, really fighting. Adrian, did you? Okay, good luck. At least we have something which is moving. Because so far nothing is moving. Yes, especially imagine if every trader thinks like, okay, you know what? Let's long STBX, nothing else is moving. So in this case, I think we can see a nice move. Yep, a little bit adrenaline. Come on, 1350. You should be broken now. I cross my fingers, Adrian. I cross my fingers. Just watch out your share size, please. Because these are crazy, crazy movers, as you know, traders. Yes, Linda, I've seen that. Yes, Roger, all of the market looks like it really, really wants to get higher. There is just a lack of volume, unfortunately. Tiny little bit which is missing is the volume. WBD, Michael, I just checked the WBD, but what I don't like, it's not a huge mover at all. You see it moved like 20 cents all in all. I don't know what it wants to do. We need something which is really moving, not that much than STBX, but really what is moving. I thought BBBY is going to be a good one, but wrong timing with the entry, to tell the truth. Still checking Roku. Day number 2 of an IPO is an IPO. Yes, Linda, you are right. Let's see. Okay, market second try or third trial for breaking this VWAP on this 413.25 level. Let's see if at this moment we can really break it or not. Tesla still looks strong, by the way. Yes, Linda, I understand it can definitely move more on the second day. Even PDD does not move at all, unfortunately. Sava, yes, this was a crazy mover as well. Oh, look at Roku. Roku looks like it's starting to behave like a bottom reversal, but I would take it only over 60, 68.90. It's way too dangerous, unfortunately. All right, STBX looks like a beautiful consolidation here. I would say it's building a bull flag under this 1350. Linda, I don't know if this STBX on the Reddit guys sites, hopefully. I wish it would. Sava checking. Oh wow, yes, you are right. It's alive. That was a beautiful intraday breakout. We just missed it, unfortunately. I'm going to check it indeed, but no entry at the moment. Wow, that's a crazy stock, guys. This is the other one, which can be extremely crazy, as we know. Yes, but we need a breakout on STBX as well. It's not at the end yet. Look at Apple. It's just in a consolidation since, I would say, since like 11:30. That's ugly. $11.80. Julie, $11.80 was my entry. So it's just $1. Yes, Linda, Sava was beautiful for me. I liked it about this 21-21st on this intraday breakout. It's a beautiful entry here. Or later on over this 24, 30, 50, even the 50, it's still a good one. But you know, can never know which stock is going to really print the money here. Hopefully STBX today. Okay, market third rejection on the VWAP. That looks ugly. STBX is still holding. Hopefully we are not going to see it under 12. BBBY still holding under 80. I'm going to get out on the stock, which is getting close, unfortunately. Let's just make a hard stop loss on this one now. Let's beat 77. Still a smaller loser. It's just $100. It's not bad. And Sava Unstoppable. Oh, come on, STBX. This is not HKD so far. INDO short checking. I would not take it for a short nor for a long. Look at the volume, it's very much low. I don't know, I'm afraid of the false break here, unfortunately. I don't know. I would not take it now. Yes, Adrian, I guess so. There will be one more halt on the STBX. Roblox is not doing anything. How about mRNA? Nothing. Meta. Meta was a great breakdown, but not a huge profit either. Wow, Sava is crazy again. $2 in no time. That's not normal. It's really crazy indeed. Come on, BBBY, show something. You know you can do that. Microsoft, nothing. Wow, traders, I just cannot pick a stock which is really moving. Oh, STBX, come on. That's a joke. I'm afraid we are going to be halted. I think so. There are some news because the volume is really high as well in the. There are no news, Johnny? Or maybe news are leaking, which means that someone already does know the news. Only we do miss that news at the moment. Exactly, somebody knows something. The traders 40 minutes to go, and it's unbelievable how slow is this market. Wow. I just feel the pain of Michael's during the lunchtime. You know what? This is just a fun trade. 68.93 on the Roku. I just see that as a bottom reversal. Let's see. I'm just doing that because I'm in green. Usually I don't do that if I am not in green. STBX is, I think I'm going to leave it for tomorrow. Look at Sava, it's already pulling back. That's weird. Oxy 1420 checking. Call it over 20 or 74. I don't know. 74.10. You can try it, but this is going to be only a scalp tone. Well, as I would say every trade today, because everything is just not moving several dollars, except of STBX. But let's see. I like that there is a slightly higher buying pressure on the stock on the volume side. However, I'm not sure if there is enough buyers left to push it over the highs or towards the highs again. So maybe for I don't know, okay, for 20 cents, it's okay. But let's see. You want to take STBX, Adrian, over 10 again? Let's see, I don't know, it's just pulling back now. Strongly indeed. However, the volume is not that bad on the red candles. If you want to try for double bottom, go for it just with a low share size, I believe. But you can lose even $10 per trade or per share, okay? Always calculate like that with an NIO. Yeah. Do I have an echo on an traders? How is my sound quality? Is it okay or again? Somehow complaining about it. Good here, thank you, Alexander. It looks fine. So maybe it's just on YouTube. Thank you very much. I think Richard. That's weird. I have no idea what's going on. Is it because of YouTube or the streaming? I have no idea. Sorry for that. It looks like in the main room it's good, but on the YouTube it's a bit acting weird. Two links in YouTube. Let's just check it. This is one link. No, I do not have two links. I have only one link open. Thank you for the tip, Alexander. However, I have no idea why is that. Maybe Clifton can help in that. And the market just cannot get back to the highs, traders. That's sad. BBY is still in. Yeah, STPX showing like a reversal again. Let's see. Bit more than 40 minutes to go, traders, or less than 40 minutes to go. And unfortunately, the market does not show any decision, does not print any nice direction, which is very much missing. Screen is also rocking. I just do a new start screen sharing. Maybe it's going to solve the problem. Okay, hopefully it's better now on the screens. Ronan, I restarted what I could. Hopefully it's going to be enough. STBX back to the 10s again. Wow. Market is pulling down again. I don't think so. Roku is going to play out as a bottom reversal. Maybe in just the last 10 minutes. Who does know? BBBY is still alive, but doesn't look very good. And STBX, now let's see, I'm back on 0 at least. BBBY is getting close to my exit. It's not good. And the market does pull back down. Okay, traders, finally BBBY decided to give up. That's not a good news, but at least we are out. Half our loser on this one. I'm still in green, but this kind of move on the market, it was again not an easy one for the afternoon. I'm still holding my Roku. I mean, I'm not in. Let's see what it's able to do in the last half an hour. And STBX is a winner so far, at least, with a very low share size. Nice, Adrian. Yes, STBX was the best stock for today, I would say. JD checking. Just get back to this 57.10 entry. Volume is getting better. Maybe for a scalp we can try it over 57.10. This was the call from Michael. SIX, Linda? SIX. Oh, wow. Yes, you're right. It gets some news, I guess. It's a very big move, as I see. Okay, last half an hour is going to start soon. And only STBX is moving back up at least, but the volume is not that great anymore, to tell the truth. Hopefully Yogi is right with the IPOs and tomorrow we will see a better day on the STBX. Very nice on STBX, Adrian. So you got 2 green trades on the STBX. That's fine. Great. Events tomorrow. Yes, Linda, economic events we do have every day from now on. But the most important one is going to be definitely the Powell speech. But tomorrow, 24th of August, we will have the pending home sales, durable goods orders, core durable goods orders, crude oil inventories, kind of a bunch of economic data released in before the market opens, like 8:30 and at 10 a.m. the pending home sales. Fed, no Fed tomorrow. It was enough last week. No Fed tomorrow. Powell is going to speak on Friday at 10 o'clock about this Jackson Hole synopsium. So nothing special so far. Market is not moving. It doesn't matter if we enter in the last 30 minutes. There is no move. That's not good. Okay, of course I'm going to delete my Roku bottom play because I agreed with Yogi that it was extended to the downside, but looks like it's more pain ahead. So no bottom play. is, Linda. It's a very ugly chart. It's a typical August afternoon. Like I've told you already that Scott has this sixth sense when to leave for a family holiday, and it's perfect. Yes, Gordon, thank you for the info. NVIDIA and CRM reports after the closing bell tomorrow. It's an important info. Thank you for that. And market does break to the downside, looks like in the last half an hour. And we are in JD long. Oh, I forgot to cancel my entry. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. STBX is still going up. That's good. Tesla at the support as well. Yes, you are right. INDO checking what it is doing. Did not do the breakdown. It did a reversal from the 11, but I don't think so I'm going to touch it at this time. Anthony, no, Meir is not my husband. Aha, Johnny. Thank you for the info for the SIX. It was a 10% insider buyer. Yeah, that's a great reason to buy a stock for sure. Okay, traders, at the end, STBX is going to do our day, hopefully. Adrian, are you still in STBX? Yeah, I just check it on the NVDA. NVDA earnings, yes, 24th of August after market close. That's right. And CRM as well. And I think Snow will have an earnings in this week as well. Yes, the info is very much right from Gordon, and that the NVDA and CRM are going to have earnings tomorrow after close. Tomorrow after close. DE. Dear. Wow, that's ugly. Maybe it's going to have the earnings today. It's a huge week indeed. And traders market still has no direction at all. It's crazy. It's trying a little bit up, a little bit down, but nothing serious. How about Tesla? Tesla just broke down this 890.91. As I've told you, if we are going to break down, that's a problem, and it did. And we do continue the breakdown, as I see. We just cannot see any beautiful patterns. That's crazy. Renee, small loss in that kind of day, it's perfect, especially if you just traded the afternoon. Small loss, it's a respect. Okay, it's a very good result for this ugly afternoon. My day was saved by the morning. ZM. It's pulling back. It did break the 82, only with 70 cents, but it does pull back now. I think there is some profit taking, and I would not be surprised on a kind of a deep buy on the ZM, by the way, Ronan. Small loss in a green day today. Yeah, okay. I'm still holding STBX, nothing else, traders, and I don't think so I'm going to take any other trades for today. Oh, and I'm in JD. I forgot to cancel my entry, so JD is in over 57.10. I hope I will get like 30 cents on that. This would be great. Adrian, I don't know. I think we should see a little bit more buyers on the STBX, but as you know, the last 10, especially the last 10 minutes can be crazy on the market. The market looks a bit weaker now for me and stronger. Or we just need the Reddit guys, Adrian. Julie, I don't know. I do not follow them, to tell the truth. So if someone has a experience in that, please share. I do not follow them. Okay, JD, thank you, Michael. This is working nicely. Yes, STBX is getting more interesting. Very good question. I would say, as we could see, they have, but this is just for a speculation, I would say. Okay, market does keep selling off on the lows, as I see. Yeah, STBX is trying very hard indeed. It's a really, really nice trade for me for today. It's still the wall. Yeah, 1350 is still the wall. Should really break it now. Last 20 minutes. Yeah, I see, Linda. It's not that strong yet, but you know, I would say the last 10 minutes can be crazy on this stock. Like the overall market usually, but especially on this stock. I would not touch it now. I would not touch it now, Adrian. Yes, it's able, these kind of stocks, they are able to be halted in the last, even in the last 5 minutes. Be careful. Come on, JD, 20 cents in the money. That's great. Let's see if we can do like 10 cents more, and I'm going to take a partial on this one. It's really nice. Market tries to do a bounce again. Wow, STBX. And we have the party here. Know what, traders, maybe with STBX I'm going to get green for the afternoon as well. That would be great. $500 shares, Adrian. Wow, that's brave. That's brave on a stock like that. Just gambling. At least you are honest. I like honest people. Okay, traders, 15 minutes to go. As you know, market is getting a bit crazy by that time. Should be careful with this one. So far, STBX is doing great. Market does not do anything at all. And STBX looks really strong now. Market does not seem very strong indeed. Looks like we are going to move more to the downside maybe in the last 10 minutes. Really ugly. Not STBX, I mean the market itself does not look very well. And look at the JD. I'm going to be ready to take a partial on JD. It's just 20 cents, but at least something. Very nice, Renee. Okay. I think it's a great decision to skip now. Just closing my JD now. It was a nice winner at the end. Thank you for Michael again. And the market, as I thought, is going to pull more to the downside. It does pull, but don't forget the last 10 minutes can be the most craziest one. And the STBX is still doing great. Okay, pull back on the market. Yes, Tim, volume looks much better on the STBX. I totally agree. To the upside, I really like it. Market still seems a bit more weak than strong, I have to tell you.
Aggie, if it breaks 15, that can carry it another couple of dollars.
Yeah, I agree. I leave it for tomorrow. 1180 is my average price, 40 shares. No, let's just go for it.
I would stay, really. This one can open at 20 tomorrow.
Okay, let's see, hopefully. Yeah. Show a nice pump towards to the end of the day.
Somebody bought it today at 46.21.
Yes. I think he or she can be extremely nervous now. Did you, Adrian? Oh no. But you did not hold it. I guess Michael is just thinking of the ones who are holding it.
No, I don't think anybody can hold a $30 pullback.
It's crazy.
This one is, I think, will trade in the aftermarket. We'll start trading tomorrow very early in the pre-market. Judging by the way the what was the symbol GCT traded, anything can happen.
Yes,
15 is
I agree.
coming up.
Okay.
It looks exactly like
Sell of
GCT
that
the first
happening.
day, even actually more aggressive.
Yes, GCT was very aggressive compared to that one. This is a wide
I'm
one
not
as
in the
well, but
trade, so I
GCT
can
was like,
give
wow.
advice. Advice is free.
Okay, market does pull down.
Oh shit.
$30 pull. Yeah. No, we are over 15. Okay, come on, STBX. Traders, last 10 minutes. Be careful with your trades. It's getting crazier, everything here. We'll see a new low on the market for today. It's crazy. Not on STBX, that's good. No, Adrian, it does not. As Michael told that if we reach this 15, this might can keep going up. Great, Linda. Happy to hear that. I like the volume. I really like the volume on STBX. Put it here. Yes, and I was waiting a bit more. Oh, big pullback on the SPY as well in the last 7 minutes. That's crazy. Java, I'm taking like 5-8 trades. It depends if I'm trading the morning session only or the evening session as well. Usually an average like 6 trades a day. Wow, 16 traders. That's a very nice move now, STBX. And might is going to be halted. If you want to get out, do it now. Last 5 minutes. No, it won't. It won't. HKD did this several times and it was not open anymore. Obi, it's STBX. I'm just writing it on the YouTube, okay? It's
Guys,
STBX.
wait in the trade. It opens at 40 tomorrow.
Hopefully, hopefully.
I don't know if it's gonna open at 40 or 4, but the move from the lows was very successful and pretty much like the move in GCT a couple of days ago. So
Yeah.
guys, the highs of the day are 46. So you know it's on every trade the reasonable target is the highs of the day and the lows of the day.
Yeah.
So this is a 46 to 10 move. Meaning nobody knows what's going on here.
You are very much right. Oh,
Seems
my
there's
Roku
some
is
action into
working.
the close.
Mm. Not going to enter Roku anymore. Somebody starting again? That's a really crazy stock, guys. Yes, it's a VWAP reversal in the last 5 minutes. I'm not going to take it, but if it would be like still a half an hour to go, I would take it. Yes, it's $200. It's not bad on $40 or 40 shares. Guys, 4 minutes to go. Watch out if you want to close your trades, be ready. I'm going to leave in STBX for tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to print. It's pulling back a little bit now. At least it's not going to be halted this time. Wow, Roku. You see, traders, I had my great thoughts there. Just again, the timing. I did not take it for the entry. And Sava is doing the job as well. Wow, that's nice.
Aggie, everyone, have a great afternoon. Clifton, Gabe, have a great afternoon as well. And guys, we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Michael. Good night to you. And see you tomorrow. Take care. Okay, traders. So that's it. I just decided to hold my STBX for 40 shares long from 1180. Let's cross our fingers for tomorrow who did the same, but very low share size, okay? As Michael told, very right, we don't know if it's going to open on 4 or 400 or 40. Anything is possible. I'm going to watch Roku for tomorrow because I really like this buyback at the end of the day. Market is huge dodgy on the daily, which is not a good sign. But as you know, it's August. It's not that easy to trade on August. On the Twitter, I have no idea what was the news. Sorry for that. I'm going to take a look at it tomorrow. I wish you a beautiful rest of your day. Good evening, good night for the ones in the same time zone as me. I'm going to see you tomorrow in the guidance room first at 8:30 and after that in the afternoon again as Scott is still going to be away. So stay safe, everyone. Thank you, team. Thank you, Clifton, Gabe, Matt. I wish you the same, like a nice rest of your day. YouTubers, thanks a lot. If you liked today's session, please just give a thumbs up and we are waiting for you tomorrow as well. Bye, everyone. Good night.